for those of you who are watching the VOD that are like, wait, what happened? I played like a little bit off stream, or not off stream. Played a little bit of Holy Grail yesterday, not on YouTube, and came across. I mean, for like the 20 minutes that we played, not streamed to YouTube. Found a Vex rune and 2 runes, so that's where we're at right now. That's all I found was just like that, but it's kind of crazy because I was just messing around for a little bit, and yeah. So, alrighty, let me boot up everything for the stream. Turn on that. Here. And let's boot up, or I need to do a Discord announcement. Hey, Mealy. Discord announcements. That. Copy. Paste. And let's do it. Hey, Barrow. I think I got everything. CTA, Annie, Alibaba. Alright. And still have my lower cross set up, so I should probably just be hitting this up. And all I need to do is battle order. Atarash's would be a crazy first item. Alright, not that lucky of a start, huh? Alright, and player count needs to be players 7. Ow. That was loud.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Looking for Enigma runes? Yeah. I kind of need to get Enigma going. It's been, you know, too long to not have the Enigma runes. I mean, I could also, like, instead of doing Lower Cross, I could just do, like, cows or something. I don't know, I was doing the Terror Zone,
I am overburdened.
Tomb's Terror Zone, and I managed to get the Vex rune, so. Need that Burrin to show up. It's been a little bit. I haven't seen Burr. Ring. Man, those didn't feel like super chests that time around. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I need to put Alibaba away. With this setup, I don't need to have it on me. I feel like I've used a lot of keys just recently.
I am overburdened.
Oh. I'm maxed out on keys.
Impossible.
Uh-oh. Bunch of little magic charm, or magic rings.
Good day.
Any 40 EMF ones? Nope. Actually, I need to collect some crafting jewels again. That'll be another cool thing if they added stackables to add the crafting jewels that PD2 has. Otherwise, crap jewels are gonna be like the next like big thing that's gonna take up in shared stash space. I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
They need to add so many quality of life things though. Like loot filter for this crap, stackables, what's it called? XP gain with party members in the area. That way it's not like a P8 game when you're just solo killing everything. Okay.
I can't.
What? I just purged this thing. Oh. There's another one in there. Okay. Is there anything I missed here? No big rune on the ground? Dang.
Great ales.
Alibaba. I remember to put it away this time. Thank goodness. That is Midora that I hear. Oh, Rune, take that. Ooh. 3 cool magic items, potentially. Whoa. Rare items. Dang. The armors would be cool to check, but only in PD2. Big money chest. Yep. Hey, T-Wolf. Before LK, after LK. Yeah, true.
Stay a while and listen.
Not good enough to keep, but we're keeping it for crafting. Okay. Hey, Rufu. What's good? This update's gonna be good, hopefully. What? Oh. I have hopium.
I can't carry anymore.
Big hopium.
I can't carry anymore.
I actually have hopium for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Praying for BNet mod support. Oh yeah, that's another like massive quality of life that we're missing. It's like mod support for online. I don't know if that's classified as quality of life, but
I can't carry anymore.
whatever.
I can't.
Holy charms. More grand charms.
I am overburdened.
That. Probably hop over and doing some cows in a bit. We'll do LK for like maybe 10 minutes or something. But I don't know. LK kind of loses its charm if you don't find anything for a bit. Nada. Copium. Hey Momo, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. We got, well, okay, so the chat they're having, or like their update that they have, is not planned until 23 hours from now, right? It's 5 minutes till the top of the hour. And or 6 minutes. It's 5:54 p.m. for me. It'll be at 5 p.m. when they do. I don't actually. Is the Holy Grail covering the timer up here? Whatever. Anyway, so we have that right, like the time of when they're gonna start doing this like chat of like what they've done, but they are taking the, or like the ladder's ending like 3 hours prior, right? Or no, it's ending like 5 hours prior. So, hey, if you got stuff online that you want to move off, like, your online characters, right? Go to, like, wait, is it on non-ladder or ladder? Okay, it's on non-ladder, right. So this stuff right here in the shared stash, this is going to become the, what's it called? This is going to become the, like, remove only tab. Right? So this tab right here. So anything in here is going to get deleted. Like, this is all garbage, so I'm not holding on to any of it, right? Not, like, trying to keep any of this. So, yeah, the thing is that if you have something in the remove only tab that you want to keep for non-ladder, then I highly recommend getting it out right now, because you have, let's see, 5 hours prior, you got 18 hours? Probably less than that to remove everything, so. 9 a.m. PST ladder down? Yeah. There's there's a 5-hour difference between when the ladder comes down and when their stream starts. So, the China Speedrun event is at 8 p.m. Pacific. Interesting. I wonder if we can cover that. That'd be cool to watch. But, yeah, none of this is worthwhile to me to hold on to, so. Yeah. And then you could also, like, check hardcore if you have, you know, hardcore stuff in the remove only tab as well. I can't open up the weird. Shared stash is bugged on hardcore. Okay, well, I don't really care. I don't have anything. But weird that it's missing. I wonder if that was a weird bug. Yeah, I don't have a remove only tab, so I haven't, like, removed anything from hardcore in a while. Anyway, I don't like playing online hardcore. It's not fun. Like, you lose your character to desync or to like, lag, or, you know, character gets locked in a game or whatever. Something out of your control. That's just not a fun way to lose a character. So. Whereas, like, hey, if you lose a character on single player, well, you have the power to, you know,
I can't carry anymore.
not lose that character. Also, I mentioned at the very, very beginning of stream, before anybody got here, that we played 20 minutes yesterday. That was not streamed to YouTube. So on YouTube, for you guys, I found a Vex and 2 ums in the 20 minutes that I was messing around. I progressed my Holy Punch character to Act 5 and got the Act 5 Nightmare. Sorry. And got the socket quest opened up, and her forge is one of those runes. So, Yeah. Did lose a lot to disconnect for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you lose a character to disconnection and... Oh, that's just the way it goes. Well, yeah, that's the way it goes online. Don't play online. If you want to play hardcore.
I can't.
What?
I can't.
What's in here? Oh my gosh. Diamond. There's a grand charm over there. It's stupid. Yeah.
Hello.
Like, what valuable lesson did you learn for dying on hardcore? Online. I have one valuable lesson. Don't play online hardcore. And if you do, well, don't complain that you lose your character to a lag out, because you signed up to be at the mercy of Blizzard servers or your own internet. Nothing there. Yeah, I thought I heard a charm over there. Unlet delayed drop. Online software is less infuriating. Yeah. The reason why I like doing, like, the 8-man hardcore runs is because it gets, like, the hardcore elitists out and exposes them. So. There. But yeah, I mean, there's people that'll watch the stream because it's hardcore gameplay instead
I can't carry anymore.
of, you know, something else. Like, some people genuinely think that hardcore is, you know, superior. Get off of me. But yeah, I mean, for hardcore, you just get a CTA and you're good to go, basically. It's almost, you're almost unkillable. What's your guess for the update? Oh man, dude. I've been going over it like every day, all day. That's like everybody's question. Sorry, I don't mean to like attack you for asking. It's just, I don't know. I guess part of being a streamer.
I am overburdened.
Should clip it one time and be like, alright. We have what's pretty obvious, the shared stash. Right? Tabs getting added. We have most likely the mosaic adjustment they talked about. And we have the set. Those are like what I think are guaranteed in this update. I should put quotes around guaranteed, like. And then after that, it's like, what do I hope? New set equals Saigon? Yeah, I mean, basically. But yeah, what do I hope for at that after that? Then it's like, okay, well, stackables. That's like one of the first things. A usable or a use for the standard of heroes is another big thing. New content, whether that be in the form of like finishing Act 4, adding Act 6, adding a new class, adding like mapping, you know, some, or like, you know, Uber fights, like other content, right, to do. Stuff like that, I guess. In that ballpark is where I'm kind of feeling. There's probably more, but right now that's what comes to off the top of my head. An Act 4 mercenary. Right, if you finish Act 4, give, you know, Tyrael a mercenary like they did in PD2. Also, you have a mercenary in Act 4, 1, 2, 3, and 5. Just not 4. Thanks. Yeah, no problem.
I am overburdened.
So those are things that I hope for, but I also just mentioned, actually, that was funny, because I'm picking up like crappy jewels right now for crafting. I mentioned like having a thing like PD2 where you can turn those crappy jewels into
I am overburdened.
like something that can be stacked. In PD2 they turn it into like jewel fragments. So if we get jewel fragments, and also on top of that we would have stackables, right? So that's like a, I don't know, probably a bit of a pipe dream.
Hail to you, champion.
So yeah. I just have one giant hope, ban the bots. Yeah, but it's like they ban the bots and then they just come back, right? Because the botters figure out the, like, they figure out what the detection system is for their bot or whatever, right? And so they end up just like circumventing. It's like, are you a bot? You know,
I can't carry anymore.
click this check button. Like, and the more like checks you do, the more like potential problems that could cause for the player base as well, right? So like one of the early bot preventions was like not being able to like leave and join a new game really quickly in an LOD, and that ends up causing everybody to have that problem where you can't like leave and join a new game. You have to wait like, I think it's like 2 seconds or something. It's a stupid amount of time though.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
And then that was just never taken out of the game, right? That's still in the game to this day. Online. For LOD. Hire someone to keep catching new bots, job security. Yeah, like, I feel like some bots are pretty freaking obvious. Yeah, it's not good enough. Alright, so like here. Bots that are obvious. Let's just go to, I mean, even non-ladder. Look at, there's one. There's two. How about we just search for com? Oh, that didn't work. Rip. Okay, never mind. I was thinking like .com, you know. CO. Yeah. Anyway. And then ladder is probably much worse because this is where like all the sales happen. Although this is a lot cleaner than before. You got items 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then you'll have like chat bots that like message you in game and crap. It's really annoying when we're doing like 8-man speedruns and like you just have this chat pop up. So dumb. Hey Rory. Hey Brever. Yeah, D2 Honor was a big one. Although like looks like all their bots are off.
I can't carry anymore.
I also wonder if like
I am overburdened.
if what's going on is like the bots all come down right now, or like most of them.
I can't carry
As we can all see, like the bots are very, very scarce right now. Just so that they can hide for some reason. I don't know, from Blizzard. I'm not sure how Blizzard's detection system works though, so like, you know. But I feel like, you know, those 5 that I pointed out just now, pretty freaking obvious. I don't think that's a very hard, you know, thing to scan for. Is just have someone go in there and be like, okay, what's this character? Who's this account? And bop. They're gone. Jim's a bot. I'm a bot. Mr. Destructoid. In Mother Russia, bot is you. Tristram is terrorized. Let me check out my tier zones real quick for single player. See what we got today. All right. Let's take a look. We got here at Tristram. Ooh, we got Andy next. Trav's pretty good too. Although I don't really have a Trav farm set up, or like a, you know, I don't have the Dwarf Star for the Fire Absorb setup, you know? So, missing that. Tower Rush of Tombs is really good. Cows, also good. Wait, what? We have Catacombs here and here? We're done with the Grail tonight, boys. Holy. Holy. Alright. Dude, there's a lot of Catacombs. What the heck? Interesting. Alright, well. I guess that's neat. I saw a bot grinding LK. Oh. Like, right now? Oh, I already did. Yeah. See, a bot wouldn't make that mistake. They were running bail games yesterday. Oh, bots were running bail games yesterday? Bruh. Hey, Lion. Oh, shoot. I just realized something. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Real quick. That. And... I need to go Streamlabs. Sorry, this is like something I usually do off stream. Can I log in? What the hell's going on? Wait, what happened to Streamlabs login? There we go. Why was login not there? That's so weird. Dude, it's so laggy. What the hell? Okay, and then I wanted to go to chat. Okay. Let me test YouTube chat. Hopefully that works now. Cool. Good thing someone reminded you to stream. I was going into stream before you said anything, Muley, okay? I was just, testing back, yeah. Just finishing up, wait, did I already do this? I don't think I did. Yeah, I just hit the one thing.
I am overburdened.
Just finishing up a little something, so.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Ah, no. Is that for commands? No, so the YouTube test was to always be showing chat instead of having it fade out. So you guys can communicate with each other. In case like somebody stepped away for like a minute. Somebody added Bereaver earlier and I was like, oh wait, I forgot to do that. Simple things like that are things that I like not doing on stream. But it is what it is. Was it Rory that was like calling out Bereaver? Bereaver's always a menace here, right? And then Momo's joining in on.
I can't carry anymore.
Bereaver's corrupting Momo. Dang.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
I can't carry anymore.
I am overburdened.
Not me.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Dang it. Oops. I'm keeping that no matter what. Whether I was going to use it or not.
Impossible.
Dang it. I'm keeping that. Get rid of that. Holy. Got him.
I am overburdened.
Oops. I keep misclicking that. Hello, Twitch chat from YouTube chat. Hello.
Yes.
Call them out. Okay. Jewels for crafting. Why is it level 37? Oh, I guess, yeah, 6 men is, okay. 15 max 3 mana per kill is kind of cool, though. But I feel like if you're doing physical damage, wouldn't you just want mana steal instead of mana per kill? I don't know, I guess it could be like Blade Sentinel Assassin. Kind of useful. Wait, do the Blade Sentinels give you mana per kill? They do, right? Oh, whatever. Alrighty. Ooh, Cold Skiller. Let's go. Cold Skiller number 3. Interesting. What the drop? I don't need the magic find while I'm out at Lower Kurost. But I am going to want it for in 30 minutes. For the TZ. Alright, let's update. Because we're going to have items that we find. There we go. Cool. Oh, I should re-roll for an Andy map. Oh. I mean, if I get an Andy TZ twice tonight, I gotta, right? Okay, well, rip my LK map. Unless this map is good. As is. That'd be cool. Nope. This is no good. Yikes. Yeah. Wow, that was pretty terrible. Pretty terrible maps. Well. Okay, I have Witch Wild, apparently. Oh well. Alright, so that means let's reroll for a good Catacombs map. We got half an hour. Yeah. Cool beans. 200% enhanced damage? What? Also should be on players 3, I think, maybe? That's not it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty close. That's... Well, maybe it's right over here. That's not that close. Got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 tellies. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's see. Let's try that again. 6 teleports? Not that bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be like 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, 6. I don't know. I could probably do this. This seems fine. Right? Probably a good idea to battle order before going here again. Sure. Let's see what our LK turned out to be. Probably garbage. Oh, this is the champ tile right up here. Or not champ tile. This is a super chest tile. Ooh, a Sacred Targe? Well, no, these guys are too close to it, I think, for it to be consistently Sacred Targe there. That'd be crazy if that's a Sacred Targe armor rack. Oh, hi. Oh, there is a double LK racks. So far, I'm pretty happy with these maps. We got like a decent, okay, a decent Andy. Oh, I mean, obviously this tile oil is pretty far away, but there is two. There is two. Let's see what Meph has to offer. If we get like a Meph map. How much better can it possibly get? Wait, the Andy maps? A lot. Okay, Meph map. I don't know where we're going, bro, but this does not look good. That's level 1. So waypoint over here to map, not very good. Meh. A lot better than 6 telly. Oh yeah, you can have a 1 telly. You can have Catacombs where it hey potato figure. So Catacombs always from waypoint exits right of the tile. So this tile here is facing to the bottom right. So right of bottom right is going to be bottom left, and that's how you get to your bottom left exit, right? Which is why I came out this way and tried to go down here. And that's how I ran into the exit really quickly. Same thing with like Mephisto's, but the other way. So this tile right here of the waypoint is facing to the bottom left, and you want to go left of that. So I went to the bottom right here, but it happens to be a bottom right all the way over here, right? Like, this is technically going to the bottom right. It's just, yeah, it circled all the way around to it. It's kind of crazy. But you can have that circulation of like where it wraps around, and it wraps around right behind the waypoint. And now you just do 1 telly back over the wall here, and this tile can come up like right here, up behind it. And same thing in Catacombs. So this tile can, instead of, you know, I don't know, this is kind of a weird one, but it could have gone up and around this way and exited right here, and I just do 1 telly over. We're good. So, oh, there's a champ tile here. What is that? Yo! Scary. Yeah. That's cool. I need to get another Grand Charm to reroll. So let's hop on a dude that can do that real quick. That would be this chick. I don't have lidless in here, do I? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We'll do P7. We're in Nightmare on a Novasork that's level 80, whatever, so. So we're just looking for a Grand Charm for reroll. I should probably get rid of Curse, even in Nightmare. No, not Large Charm. Grand Charm. I don't have my Merc with any gear, do I? Yeah. Rip. It's weird having space in the inventory.
I can't.
This can also just be the ring I'm looking for. Hi, everybody. No. So many tower runes, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, Mark doesn't have damage, right? I keep forgetting. Ooh, gym train. Didn't I find? Yes, I did. Wow, that is not good. Hey, blind whales.
Reading.
Dr. Nick. Is that Funk? Hey, Funk. Ooh, double slow bros.
Impossible.
It was a terrible flare. We have birds and toads. Just gonna go next. It's terrible. Start collecting all those tower runes. Yeah, tower runes to make jaw, not including gems. I know, right? Just a few. Excuse me. Let me turn this bad boy off. It's actually kind of warm today. Outside, anyway. After being so cold. Are you kidding me? I thought you might have been cursed. I'll have a shrine to get rid of it.
Impossible.
We got birds and toads anyway. I mean, I might as well go next anyway, because once again, we got birds and toads as our mob types. Terrible for the density of flare. Starting a new character in first LK run was Ghoul. It'll never get better than that. Yay, we got the Grand Charm for rerolls. Finally. I could keep going. Get another one, but I feel like what I should do now is empty shared stash space. Although I don't have nearly as many items as I need to collect as I did. there's another one. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. 1, 2. It's a reroll right there. Can already do one. 29 light res. Kind of interesting. I like the idea of collecting big light res for doing Ubers on the Smiter. And that way you don't have to worry about using Light Reading Resist Aura. You can use Fanaticism against Mephisto. Yeah. Alright, let's do a few things here. So, Annie, CTA. I can probably drop off this 6 Magic Find Small Charm. Because my main Sork will use it. And then also I need to... have 18 life anywhere. 18 life, but with resistances that I both need. Okay. So I just have one more 19 life small charm. Everything else is like 20 or 7 MF. Okay. Hey, Baron. You could finish the Grail this next run? Yeah. True. Let's do it. But I want to prep by moving some stuff around. So, important that we grab crafting dude. I don't know if I even want to use this. Probably not. I'm going to use 15 max damage with 3 mana per kill. I like the 3 mana per kill. But it needs to have, like, something else with it. So. Kind of a cool jewel to throw into, like, a Hammerden Shaco for the mana per kill. Crafting juice, yeah. Like, the physical damage with, like, mana per kill doesn't go well because you can just get mana steal because you're doing physical damage, and then you just, yeah, mana per kill doesn't matter, really. Anyway. Hey, M9. It's going. Howdy doody. Alright, so I got a few items I need to move around. So, let's move this stuff. Offensive auras, huh? I guess I got a couple of runes I can move out of the rune tab as well. Hell. Those, I'm doing that. Do I need runes? Not really. Yeah, dolls are getting cubed up with the chip gem. Ort is for repair. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, then we got some...
Good day.
Oh yeah, who has Ondals? Holy Grail, unique weapons... Staves... Got 2 Ondals here. Oh, this guy has it. literally the guy we're on. It's a 2-skill Ondals. Haha! I found a 4-skill Ondals. Correct. This one's got more energy and defense.
Good day.
And magic damage reduction. But the skiller... if you ever happen to use an Ondals... extra Oculus... extra Alibaba... I need to find the character that has the Twitch Throw and put on the ethereal Twitch Throw. Actually, Blood Fists go on new character, dude.
Good day.
Couple of bases, Gloom. It's kind of weird, the layout here of items. Like a wand, chest, and a ring or something, or amulet. How the spacing's laid out. Oh well.
Good day.
Alright, let's see. She's gonna have another imbue available in Nightmare. This chick should have 2 imbues available, unless I already used one. Yeah, nice. So this is one.
Oh, hi.
Amazon faster cast rate. Man, rip. Trying to think, is there any use for like being able to cast a Valkyrie faster? Or a decoy? Let's see, I still have normal imbue. I have the Anya Orb. That. Could do Radament. And already did imbue. Okay. Extra diadem. Unique armor. Twitch throw. It's on number 4. Okay. Hop on number 4. Not sets 4, but uniques. 4. Oh, I already have an ethereal Twitch throw. So a second ethereal Twitch throw doesn't matter. What the heck? What is this game? That has 73 defense. This has 74. Get wrecked. Upgrade. Okay, rip. That's crazy. 2 ethereal Twitch throws. I don't think I've found a non-ethereal one. Interesting. How that works. These are bases, and I don't even have a base for a Spirit Monarch. Huh. Probably toss out one of these armors then. Like this one. Or the feral claws. I don't have a plain Targe that's 45 all res. Alright, like that. Cool. Hey, Corey. What's up? Wow. I like hiccup and said what's up. It was like, ugh. That came out awful. What's up, man? 2 death masks, 1 demon head, 1 crown. Dude, the defense on demon head varies by a lot. I think 103 is really low. Look at demon head here. 101 to 154. 50% increase. Jeez. This is 103. Rip. Okay. What do I do with this extra rhyme? Paladin skillers. I mean, what was the base that I had? I joined back on bases, I didn't realize. Royal Shield with 45. Acheron Rondach. I already have a Sacred Targe that's like, yeah, so screw that. And then this one is a Sacred Rondach, which has better block rate. This is level 12. Although if I find a Targe that's 40 plus, that'll be level 3, and I'll just replace this with that. Yeah. The only reason I'm holding on to any of these is in case my smiter dies doing Ubers, I guess. So I have a backup, you know, Pally Shield. And then I can make a Spirit, right? I mean, this is level 30 required. So I'll probably just get rid of that one. Because I'll want to have Spirit active at 25, which I can make into this. And these are like some of the worst block rate shields. For anybody, I guess, but 35. Yeah, it's just so low compared to everything else. I mean, that's on Druid, but it's whatever. $241 Mage Plate. I can just shop a 3-sided breastplate, so I'm not gonna hold that. Same with like the 2-sided breastplate. What is happening? What's going on? Doing some organization for Holy Grail. But I don't got time anymore, because the hour has begun. It is time. It is cathedral time. This there, players 3. Half a minute. Well, this is probably the worst time you could have asked. Go 8-man run? Yeah, that's not happening. This is TZ Andy. Oh! Hey. Another Bloodfist pair. Doesn't draw. Thanks for the good luck, Funk. Wait. Overshot it. Doing it without the map. Not a good idea. Giant Thresher. Hello. Stormspire. Wait, I think Stormspire is new. Are we about to hear our first dong of the day? There it is. A little delayed, but all good. Something I've been forgetting to do is swap to Alibaba. Another head striker. I don't see anything. Okay. I mean, I could have checked the antlers, but that's why I hesitated on, like, leaving sooner. But if I'm not playing Druid, I mean, I guess it'll just be like a trophy item to find. I missed. Right, like, find a Druid pelt would be... Don't care about Ice Blink. The long staff or the sash could have been unique. Those, or even set on the stash. Those would be dongs as well. I have Darchers and whatever this thing's called, Black Tongue, and most likely Gorefoot. 3 to Lightning Century. Rip the extra train gloves. That scared me. That boss group was running at me as soon as I entered the next level. I can't cast anything. Game. Let me cast. What the hell? I couldn't cast. Swapping out the weapon. Frickin' stupid. Rune. Ethereal, Burning Dead, that's cool. Rip. I don't really care to use Alibaba. It's just such a pain to swap out. For a little bit more magic find. So I can just do this so much faster. Yeah, I have. Don't you have to keep items in inventory for Grail? Do you use a storage mod? I do not use a storage mod. Hence is why I have 11 unique mules and I think 4 or 5 set mules. Ooh, Scourge. What do we get? Stormlash! Yo! Nice. An extra lidless is cool too. Heck yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
This is just an extra lidless for battle orders purposes. On fire. Well, that is TZ Andy. I have both of these, I think. Uh-oh. I don't have one of those, then. I don't know which one I don't have, though. I could swore I had Radamant Sphere. And these both take up so much room, I don't know. What the heck? Oh. It's that one. It's that one. I have Radamant Sphere. Okay. It double donged for it because I dropped it on the ground. And it forgot that I had it. Okay. Sorry. Double dong for the one item. Jitos. Jito. Okay, cool. Little goblin. Illegal. Yeah. Because cast Tyler surrounded by Andy. I have that. I have everything. There's nothing there. Okay. What's the bug? I was AFK? Oh, just like I couldn't cast anything, yeah. No, no. Swap. Okay. I could be checking, like, this stuff for some crazy drop RNG, but circlet?
listen.
No. No. Thankfully, it's just been Blessed Amora on her. Out here. Oh, nothing there. Please say this isn't hardcore. This is hardcore. And single player, so I can, like, hit escape to pause it, right? So I could just do this, but... I could also just save and exit. Oh, it's already an amulet I have. Is it another Maros? Noko. Little Noko. Oop. I have Battle Shadow Killer, whatever. Basil's Vortex. I have that too, okay. Wasn't sure if I had the Vortex. Bezos. Speaking of Bezos, any primers? Hey, little pup.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. There's a poison. Tankreds I have. Dang. Oh, well. Yo! Tuzuki Bane. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the Bezos bucks. Third dong. Easy dong. I need to put some stuff away. Yada, yada.
Yeah. Thanks.
There we go, I guess. White Sacred Armor. Okay. Yo, Itanius. Thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the support, guys. Bone Breaker. Let's put this stuff away. Hey! Sneak amulet. There's nothing else here. Dong? Nope. Metal Grid? Another Nokozan. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ravens, I don't know. Blood Ravens charge? Well, nothing donged, so I already have it. And the Rising Sun. I have the Rising Sun? I'm gonna put that there. It didn't dong. I just didn't realize I had the Rising Sun, I guess. I don't remember finding it. The Ward. 49. It's actually really, really high. That's one off perfect. It was one of those like early game shields, level 26. You put a perfect diamond in there and you have better than Ancient's Pledge or a triple perfect diamond shield. Except that it requires 60 strength. Please set aimlet dong for once. Dang it. Womp womp.
I am overboard.
Ooh. Aw. Okay. What aim are you looking for? Set-wise, Telling Beads and Taurasha. Eaglehorn is new. The defense wasn't increased, so I didn't have the increased defense mod graphics. So I had a chance of being prismatic. Oh wait, is that the last Bulkathos? I know there's like a Bulkathos that I'm missing. There it is. Nice. Bulkathos is completed. Boom.
Good day.
Hey, Tennis. Keep streaming, doing content, do you Yeah, man. Thanks. Gotta play the best game, right? I mean, what are you doing if you aren't? Oh yeah, what setting anime am I looking for? Yeah, you did ask set. Missing two of them, Telling the Beads and Taurasha. Best game, Diablo Immortal win? Oh, you got me. Another 30 Nagel. Different graphic though. And really bad attack rating. I found 3 perfect Nagels now. Well, perfect Magic Find Nagels. Dang it. Still no dong on the amulets, huh? Number 3. A lot of Nokozans today. Ooh, Midora. Alright. We'll take our time on this one, sure. No need to rush to death. Wow, unique ring and Viper Fork. Alright, we have a good chance of a dong. Or not. Because we already have Viper Fork. Rip. And we already have... And... Okay, fine. Oh, rip. Small charm. Yeah. That was a 20 life, 5 all res small charm. For sure. Okay. Grand charm. How about that? Is that better? Saigons and... whatever. Infernal belt? Whatever. Oh, it is Infernal? Okay. I have all the throwing weapons already. That is something I am sure about, so. That's cool. Another Nokozan incoming. Calling it. I haven't found all the Nokozans I'm gonna find. Another charm. Barb helmet. Ruby. Mahim. I hate Mahim Oak so bad. Such a crappy amulet. What other set items do I need? I feel like I have, like, all of them. I need, like, Vidala's armor. Other than, like, the rare ones, right? Like, Griswold items. I need Mavina's helmet or weapon. I can't remember. It's kind of frustrating. But yeah, I can't remember. No, I have all of our altars. I think I have all of IK as well. Maybe I'm missing IK armor. I thought I heard a charm drop, but I don't see anything. Might have just been like gold piles. That's a charm drop. Trang's wing. Ooh. Hello. That's a 6 small charm. I think I have Nosferatu. Maybe I'm missing Trang's shield. No, I think I'm missing Trang's belt, not shield. Tab over sets. Only missing. Okay. We're missing Death's belt, Vidala chest, Cow King pieces, but we're not gonna be able to get those. Hey, sure. Griswold's weapon is the only thing missing. Avina's caster, which I believe is the weapon as well. I think that's like my third Talrasha armor. I still haven't found Talrasha amulet. Feels bad, man. Let's see. Sazabi's weapon. I just mentioned Talrasha's amulet. Telling the beads from Disciple. And yeah, Trang Owl's Girth, which is the belt. Druid. A lot of defense. Demon Horn.
Thanks.
And
Impossible.
Sazabi. Oh. Well, okay then. Sazabi's Liberator is the armor, not the weapon? Almost missed it. True. Cool. I thought the Liberator was the weapon. Oh well. I mean, I'll take it. Sazabi's is not that rare, I don't feel like. So. But hey, that completes the Sazabi set. I already have all this Black Bog Sharp and yeah. This Snow Clash. Just put on you for extra damage if I want. Now you can make a mediocre Act 5 Merc. I've always been able to. I have a Head Striker. Actually, I have an Ethereal Head Striker at that. So. Should have checked IK belt too then? Nah. I have all of IK. I'm looking at the set items I'm missing. There's very, very few set items I'm missing at this point. If I'm missing Frostburns, I don't care. Like, I can find that later. It's fine. You know what I'm saying?
I can't carry anymore.
Getting amped by some garbage mobs here. Too bad they don't have the D3 set recipe. What? What, the 40,000 or the 50,000 damage increase? Which one were you hoping for? B-Star. Oh, D3 set. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Where, like, you can re-roll the same set item into another piece of that set. Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. All I can think of when I think of D3 sets is, like, the insane numbers they have on them. $60,000 extra blizz damage. Amulet. I have IK. Yeah, IK is done, by the way. Yeah, I mentioned all the set items I'm missing. Death's Belt, Vidala armor, Cow King pieces, armor and helmet, whatever. Not gonna get those here anyway. Griswold weapon, Mavina weapon, not Mavina armor. Taurasha amulet, the Disciples amulet, and Trangal's belt. Telling of Beads is the set amulet for the Disciple. Those are the sets I'm missing though, so everything else is just whatever. Yeah, so sets are 93% of the way done. Lava Gout, another freaking lidless. Cool. Unique Sacred Armor next kill starting now. Quick Grail progress. Well, I mean, I'm not restricting myself on things like this. So it's going to be faster than what some people have as restrictions for themselves. There's a Midor over here. Okay. Not dropping me a jaw rune. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Fruitful farming session? Yeah. I mean, I'm not in the 90%. I think 90%'s where, like, if you get a dong and in 1 hour of farming, you're pretty happy. I'm pretty sure I have Bartucks, but I'm missing fire lizards, I think. So. Oof, 12%er. Rip. 18 life. Level 27. That's good. We got plenty of IDs. Let's go. For some reason I thought I was almost empty. It's 8, not 0. Hey, Flying Sticks, thanks for the good luck. Nope, nothing there. Rip. What kind of MF are we running? Without putting on Alibaba, I'm at 402. I mean, not only could I put on Alibaba, I could also put on like a 4-isted, you know, Monarch Shield. Because I have 3 ists there, and I could cube up 2 Malrunes if I wanted or something. It's a good amulet for next sword. It's just good for like hole punch sword. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay. And 6 is crystal sword. Yeah. It's better to make the 4-ist shield first, but I have Bone Heal. I think I have Wraith Flight. Okay. Cursed. Wow. That Holy Fire Tick didn't curse me. Ooh. That could be... No! Why is there deafening? Right. When you don't hear any dong after saving exiting with a unidentified set amulet. Ring, amulet. I have all the throwing weapons. No dong on the ring or amulet. Rip.
Yes.
Atma. And Nature's Peace. Okay. 2 pieces I
Good to see
didn't
you.
think that was gonna be. Definitely thought Nokozan and Manald. When did I get... Hold on. Oh, I have 3 nature's pieces. Okay. And I have 1 Atma's. Sorry, I have 2 nature's pieces and 1 Atma's. Nope. Favorite P8 cow killer build? I like Javazon. But only once you... I don't know. Yeah. It's just more enjoyable than Mosaic. Or like Nova Sork or something. On the ladder, off. Okay. Can't see anything. Except there's Midora over here somewhere. There's the Midora. And a Fnatic. Just kill all the auras while we're here today. Just trying to tally it for you, Jim. Not my first, so no dong. Just rubbing salt in the wind, are we? What's crazy is I've found plenty of talent Rasha amulets, but just not on my Holy Grail for some reason. Another Wraith Light. Kinda nuts. Almost back-to-back Wraith Lights. I could have sworn I heard something in here, but I see nothing.
Stay a while and listen.
Surprised by Whizspike Dong. Thought I found plenty of these already. That's why. Wow, so much fire damage. Look at this thing, 25 to 48. I'm pretty sure max is 25 to 50. Could be wrong. Whole day. Mosaic is by far my favorite cow killer. Have all that. Extra fast Midor, huh? That was actually kind of scary. The nerf mosaics. Ooh, 20 dex Raven. Nice. I don't think I have one of those. Well, another Center Charm. I could almost guarantee that I have the armor here. But whatever. Hey, JD. Finally get the tune in the stream? Hell yeah. 27 cold. I don't really care. 78 cold. Not quite. Pretty sure I have a backup too. That's like 74. I don't care to check the wire fleece. Nah. I don't think anything retro like goes back and changes an item. Like if you have a unique item from, you know, the old days. I don't need that. Demon Limb, rip. But yeah, no, if you have like, you know, 0.8 sorry, 0.08 like Valkwing or whatever, stuff like that, then that item is still the same. Even though you can find the new Valkwing. Or 08 Shaco, yeah.
Good day.
74 fire. Okie dokie. No double affix mod yet. Yes! There it is. Taurasha, baby. Finally. That took way too long. Bugged towel? Nope, the real towel. Awesome. I can do 3-piece towels if I want now. Like that. Although my resistances aren't capped. Kind of scary to drop. What's my magic fan go up to? 451? We're only doing Andy. Should be fine. Let me check my breakpoints and stuff as well. Pretty sure I'm still on 105. 125. I don't need the FCR rings anymore. But I do need the resistances from these rings because my fire and cold res are not maxed. Yeah. Dang. That is unfortunate. Owie! That's what happens when you don't have cold res maxed. You get bopped for 400 damage. Perfect chance cards. Nice. She got Talamis. Dude, she's dropping crazy jewelry today. Love to see it.
I can't.
Aw, freaking spiderweb sash isn't.
Thanks.
Thingy. Do 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 do. Come on, Telena beads. Dang it. That'd have been sick. Finish off the set amulets. Ethereal. Hey, Bakaba. Oh, Geets. 28. Rip. Announcement hype. DJ horn sounds. We got a little bit, but yeah. Oops. Announcement. Looking forward to it for sure. Yo, JD, Jax, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I swear, since I did 3-piece towels, I've been seeing a lot more Might Aura on Andy there. Is Bone Visage new? Maybe. I don't even know if Storm Eye's new. None of it's new. Okay. 20 hours. Yeah. Have it all. REP.
Greetings.
Only 2 minutes left. Nothing. 21. Yeah, I was like, math. Not quite. I want to like stretch my back. I'll do it after Andy, I guess. It's fine. Yeah. Wait. Is that Crocaw? No. Crocaw's the scale mail. Exceptional version of scale mail. Articulated mail? Tiara. Not much time left now. Hours, not days. Woo! True.
Impossible.
Pretty sure I have Tomb Reaver. Telling of beads! There it is! Hell yeah, right at the end here. 2 Sork skills. What the heck? I think I have Tomb Reaver. Oh, it's over. No. Wow. Trash now. Travancore is terrorized right now. Could do some Trav. Although I don't have good setup for it. Yeah, so what's interesting is my cold res is really bad right now. I need to pick up 30 cold res somehow. I could pick up a little on the boots, but then I lose 25 magic find. So why not just like throw back on Mara's instead, right? At that point. Mara's gold rep. Cal's in 4 hours. Andy in 5. Yep. Alright, so we got some cool items. Stormspire was like one of the first items. Check this out. This is kind of crazy though. Go to sets here. Only missing items. Boom. Pretty crazy. And these two can be picked up pretty quickly off of just like normal Andy. Actually, I think this is pretty common off of normal Cal King. So, yeah. Pretty crazy. Rusty, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Anyway. Moving right along. Trav with zealots charging in mindlessly. Yeah. Alright, items. Let's put in big ticket items. I mean, Stormspire is an elite, I guess. But big ticket would definitely be Storm Lash. I think I already had a Tomb Reaver. Hold on, let me tab over. Weapons. Oops. Tomb Reaver is all the way down here. Yeah, it's my second Tomb Reaver.
Good day.
You got more Training Belt than any other piece. Yeah. Training Belt is the girth. Well, this is a 1-socketed Tomb Reaver, and this is a 3-socketed one, so I guess upgrade. Except this has 14 all res, this has 32. Or, sorry, 48, sorry. 16 more all res on this one. More magic find as well. It's like this Reaver is missing a rune. Well, would be open wounds in a weapon, but like, you know, all res jewel or something, and a ist rune to make up for the all res and magic find this one has over it. Wow, 223 enhanced damage, 264 enhanced damage. Dude, the rolls on this are so much better. Except that it got 1 socket. That's so sad. Okay, well. But the holes matter. Nope. Holes can go on the ground. I'm never putting a 40 ED jewel in there. Screw that. Just hold on to the extras of those. Stormlash, nice. Stormspire. Eaglehorn.
Good day.
Stormspire. Bulkathos. Sazabi armor. We found a poison facet. 5/4 poison.
Good day.
Eagle horn's very common, I feel like. I didn't have it, but I do now. Blizzard announcing something that's not been leaked in details. Pretty wild, to be honest. That's true. That is kind of crazy.
Good day.
Finally getting the information to people they can trust. They've finally exposed all the people that will leak crap on them, and now they have a trusted team. Only took them 30 years. Better late than never, huh?
Good day.
Okay, I found this and this, but I don't care to mention those in the items found. I guess the zombie armor. Oh yeah, and heck yeah. I mean, 20 Dex Raven. I'll probably actually use this. 20 Dex Raven. Or there is no actual significant D2R news to leak. Ooh. Already have a 20 Dex Raven. I guess the attack rating kind of matters for charges, so yoink. Yee's so excited, and he just can't hide it. Yee's about to lose control, and he thinks he likes it. Would you trust yourself if they told you the deets, Jim? I trust myself, sure. But I mean, I'm one person. Not everybody has my, you know, upstanding morals. You know how much I like to talk? I've had to be silent for so long. Huh. Interesting choice of words. This guy. Raven 19. +1. Silent or silenced? Got him.
Good day.
Good enough for government work? Alright. Spill the tea. Which streamers would you not trust? Lamal? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Let's see. New character items. I won't snitch. I like that. I had another... Yeah. This ring. New character items. That amulet. I mean, 25 extra light res. It's pretty sick. And it's only level 27. Pretty sure I had like a Sork amulet with +1 Sork skills. Level 27. This is a little bit better. Okay. Oh, there's a level 22. What? That's a bug. I think I recreated that item. I don't know how I got level 22 though, but yeah, that's a bug. It should be level 27. Or it's the hacked item that I brought in and it's wrong. Okay, I need to get set items and just like extra uniques. Well, I have a character that needs a lidless, right? This chick. I want to have CTA here, right? Hustle, CTA, lidless. Magic finding cows to get cow set items. I'm missing a Geeds as well. I guess I was using the 32 here with the 15 vendor. I use it to gamble with it. Then Annie goes there. Tal belt for plus 20 FCR total. You talking about here? Yeah, Mad Max. So on softcore, I would. Like, you just do boom, boom, right? You get FCR here and FCR on the armor at that point because you're using 3-piece. And then you don't need FCR on your rings. But I need the resistances that are on these rings because I don't have max res. Which is why Maris is kind of what I'm using right now. On softcore, I wouldn't care, but on hardcore, I care a little bit more. So, yeah. Set item, BK and Sazabi. These are kind of cool boots too, but that's because I don't have war trebs yet. So what I could do is I could use these boots, right? And then drop the cold sunder, so I'm not missing out on that extra cold res. And then slap on the 2 Nagels here with the Taurasha set. And now I have, okay, I mean, still pretty much the same fire res, but I mean, I put on 37 more, so. And then cold res came up a little bit. I got 500 magic find like this. And the 105 FCR breakpoint. So, yeah. Could really bump up my magic find. Like this. I miss out on 20 faster run walk. And I guess I could put on some charms for the resistances. Wouldn't be too bad of a magic find setup. Could even do like that for bumping up to 609. Yeah, so those are some options. Oh, I have some magic find small charms here. Didn't realize I was doing that. Okay, so what does that give me to then? 628. Cool. I could even have war traps for another 18%. And the 6 instant shield would be another 75. Because 100 minus the 25 here. Okay. Cool. Do I drop these boots? Probably not. Cold Thunder for being able to kill stuff. My torch is so crap though. That's one thing that's hurting me is 10 all res. So I could look at getting another, you know, torch. Only need one more D key. Farming D keys, you just drop the Cold Thunder, and that way you don't kill any of the dudes. We're on P3. Perfect. And he's called him in. First try. Do I know how to make stream specific emoji? Yeah, it's a thing. Hold immune again.
Hello.
That is not the place to go. Yeah, see? Even on P3, he just gets melted. As long as he's not cold immune. If he's cold immune, then he's really, really tanky. Even if you have the Thunder Charm. And if he's really tanky and you have the Thunder Charm, you kill all the cold immunes around him. Which starts to get a little bit sketch. But yeah, doing this is pretty safe because, like, I don't give him any corpses to corpse explode. As long as I'm throwing blizzards on him. Now my mercenary could cause a problem for me. But yeah.
Salutations.
Azrael? It's Alon. Huh? Well, Dekies are done. Bump up to P3. I guess I could. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, I could wear Nature's Peace. But then what are you giving up for Nature's Peace? Well, I'm giving up one of my 10 FCR rings. I'm at the... Well, with Tarasha pieces, I guess I'm at 125, not the break point. Whatever. Low insight to lower mercs damage, just like an LOD. For what? Oh, for Nelthak, so he doesn't corpses. Yeah. I would have to change out some stuff if I want to do Countess on this chick. I could just do Countess on the Novasork that I have built out for doing those keys. Right. I fourth wayed. It's not fourth way again since I have the map explored now.
I'm overburdened.
Now
Now
that
that Andariel's dead.
good to see you.
No. Dang it. I had a prefix and this magic find suffix. It's supposed to have the magic find prefix as well. Fortuitous. Ring of Fortune. Oh, that was easy.
Good day.
Where's that in my speedruns? Double drop. Yep. Feels good, man. If I do this, I'll probably actually want to grab the Merc gear too. I probably want the cure from the Assassin's Mercenary. Wait, cheating's illegal. True. So let's just grab the Assassin's gear. Merc gear, I mean.
Not here.
Okay. And then this chick. I mean, I don't really care about the Flare Jungle map, so. That. What happened to the lidless? I had a lidless in here. Gosh dang it.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Dude, are you serious? I'll put it on the... I know what I did. Okay. Wait, I'm missing resistances? Okay. I'm still missing light res though. Yikes. $13 light res. There's 8. Do I need the FCR rings? I do. Let's just do that. These charms all together. I can move them around to somewhere else. There we go, I can do that. That helps with the auras. Cool. And I'm missing lidless. Okay. Now I need to find a tower setup. Feeling beefy.
Impossible.
That is a very poor level 1 map. It's an okay level 2. It's an okay level 3. And 4. Whoa! What is that? That is not okay. Okay, hopefully that was one of the auras. That's disgusting. Nice. That's a key. Amp, Might, Fanat, Nasty. Yeah. Luckily, this character is extremely tanky. I don't have to worry too much. I don't have max block rate, though, but... So the fizz damage would kind of mess me up. But I have like 1800 life with 1100 mana, an energy shield that's blocking 76%. So I'll lose my mana well before I lose my life. Yeah. Anyway. Should see if I get a... Sacred Targe rack. One masteries. Breath. Oops. Stamina. What player count? Yeah, one player's 5. Weird to get 2 runes. Should only be getting like 1 or none, I feel like. XP. Although I don't think I get XP. Level 89 here. I guess I still get XP. Blood Spirit. Nah. Hey, Poster Grant. What's up, man? XP. What's this one? Whoa! Stay away from me. There's a skill shrine there, though. Anyway. Leather armor, eh? Light aura back there. Woody playing some D2R? Heck yeah. How's he liking it? Should we check in? See how he's doing? Oh, it's 45. I didn't expect it. 45 Targe, level 3. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oi. Lost all my mana. Scary. He seems to be enjoying himself. I remember he seemed miserable when the game launched. Yeah. Let's see. How's Mr. Woody Joe doing? Oh, he's looking up items right now. On the planner. You're all set for pally ripping? Yeah. I got my 45 LRS Targe in case my paladin rips. Although I've done like 15 or so torches, so. What's he doing? Is he trying to get like a big enhanced damage weapon? He's trying to run on like a charge pally? Just realized I was playing Woodijo's pally leveling guide for D4. Yeah, man. Steel driver. That's what you use in Classic. Or Bone Snap. He found a Bone Snap. I think he's interested in what it does. Go coach him? Nah. I asked him if he wanted, and he was like, I think I'll just, you know, try to figure it out. So, let him struggle a little bit, you know? Struggle's good, right? It's funny that he's, checking out the, like, malls, though. I wonder if he is running a charge pally. Can I remember my tower levels? No. Oh, wait. This is the Targe boy.
I can't.
Well, when there's not other crap around. Don't. He's on Druid. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good. We like the theory craft? Yeah, theory crafting's fun. I mean, as someone who's had to theory craft the NG plus crap, that was fun. It just took a freaking long time to make. It was more fun to theory craft than it was to make the items for the actual run. And doing the run is fun. But yeah. Might need to get like a bite to eat. He played in Amazon when the game launched in group. He didn't quite understand why anyone would grind for a power creep. Well, he is a little bit D3 pilled, I feel like. Right? D3 and D4 are just so much different. Yeah, where GG items drop freely. Right? I kind of remembered my maps. Sort of, kind of. Pretty sure I needed a couple of shales. I think I did. Tried Paladin D4 and was like, what is this game? Felt easy. No. No. Stupid amp. I don't even mind that it's leather armor because I need the dollars, so if that pops, that'd be cool. Love Diablo 3. I think it's a fantastic game. I wish items were just a tad bit harder to find. I don't know. Maybe. I can have fun with D3 for about a week. After that, I really have to, like, push myself to play. Man, we got that early key and I haven't seen anything. Rough. I play until like 800 paragon, then no thank you. I'd say it's about where I get to. Yeah. Dark Adherent. Do you guys not have phones?
I can't.
I have that. But I'll just grab it for fun. Hey, Captain No Future. How's it going? It's going well, man. How you doing? Okay, I got some runes. Because we're doing Countess, of course.
Not here.
Oh. Right. You're... It's kind of crazy. I have all my shrines like on the way to tower here. With that, I should probably keep a flawless amethyst on me. He does not have a PC. That's what he hopes for? What? A lot of archers in this tower. So I just want the rebo with skill shrine. +2 battle orders. The battle order shrine. There we go. Finally. D3 has a Paragon cap. It's 20k, but there have been seasons where Paragon has been capped to human levels. Isn't that what there are several people that have reached 20k? Legit players? I mean, there are also people that need some help. Legit. New mission, reach 20k in D3.
Good day.
Keep forgetting to check that one on the way. This is just a health shrine. Couldn't be anything else because I already have the 4 shrines. Twitch streamer Traveling Inquisitor is doing a speed run to Paragon 20k. It's been longer and it'll be even longer. Ugh. Gross. Gym Shrine. See, this is what I was talking about. I was like, I should have one of you guys on me. Because that's going to happen. Eventually. Okay. I don't know. Kind of crazy for P5. I feel like to be this far in. I don't care. Trying to think. We're level 89. Countess is level... I actually don't know. Didn't they make tower... Oh, I had 150 defense. Didn't they make tower a level 85 area? Or was that PD2? Frick, I think it's PD2. I think tower's only like 83. Oh no, it's only 79? Whoa. Okay. Counts as level 82. Womp womp. Area 85, tower 4 and 5? Oh. So... they did make it? Oh, I think it's just PD2 that did that. That's wild. Stupid keys. Actually, crafting. Alright, let's check in on Moody. Okay, he's playing Fire Druid. He's a Nightmare. Man, he's gonna run into a problem when he gets to CS. The fire immune Doom Knights are going to be a problem. Should probably get him to buy a low res wand. That way he doesn't have to deal with... Well, that way he can deal with them. He's in Sewer's level 2, he needs to go to the bottom right. Was this his first run? No, he's not speedrunning. This is him returning to the game, getting used to the game again. He's got a spirit, I assume, the crystal sword. I wonder what his shield is. Is he using a rhyme? On the spike shield? Yeah, he didn't get frozen there. So I'm guessing he's got lore, stealth, spirit, and rhyme. This guy is D3, D4? Yeah. I think Radamant is right next to the entrance down here. I'm pretty sure this is Radamant right here. I'm not 100%, but... Grand Charm and Nightmare. Could be good. Laura has the mana per kill. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a Rediment tile here. I think. Wait, this? Maybe not. This is probably Rediment. Yeah. I was looking at this connection. This going into that means this isn't coming down to the bottom right. Anyway. That's a pretty bad Act 3 map, or Sewers 3 map. Reverse map all the way out here. Pretty crazy. Plus skill book. Yeah, so he kind of knows what he's doing. Wonder if the Grim Wand will pick up for gold. No, not that. $17 to $111. Is that better for your Merc? Yeah, a lot better. That has a faster attack speed base, but that just has way more damage. Just trying to make room for the field plate. You should drink the mana and health pot in the top right. Yeah. Boom, boom. Perfect. That looks like a Woody. It's a Woody. He's gonna have some big money here. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Ooh, +1 druid skills. Yo, nice. That's good. What? Equip that bad boy. 11 magic find is like... Psh, psh. Ooh, his Grand Charm missed. Big attack rating. That's rough. Alright, cool. Booty's popping off. I remember the first few years of D3. It was actually pretty cool times. Competition was super tight and the game was way harder than nowadays. But as always, after a few years, I just had to come back to LOD. I'm going to play it until I die. Yeah, I remember D3 prior to, like, the nerf to Diablo. Killing Diablo was hard, man. I didn't do the Demon Hunter invisible abuse back then, but I managed to bring him down with a friend of mine. Actually, I think there's 3 of us. Being a D3 was dual wielding visas. No. The Real Money Auction House wasn't out right at the beginning. It came out like a little bit into it, like a month in or something. A few months after, yeah. It came out a little bit after. Sold a magic crossbow for 40 bucks. Nice. Yeah, I never bought anything on the Real Money Auction House. I did, however, use Forum Gold to buy Scorn. After I'd beaten Diablo on my Demon Hunter, I switched to Barb. And I really like doing the Ren Barb. That was so much fun. You could rend stuff and you could crit with rend, and like the life region was just like instantly feeling back up. So in order to die, you'd have to get one shot. It's pretty crazy. Or fail to like crit on your rend. Yeah, rend was fun. Ghoul says less than 1 month before Real Money Auction House came to us. Started as gold only. Oh, yeah. See, I knew it was like a month. Real gamers, no. I'm just kidding. I couldn't remember, honestly, that was so long ago. It's crazy. It's been 14 years. You gonna craft a nuts 220 Amy with those PMs or what? I mean, these are like the only notable crafts I've made. 20 all res and 1 cold, 20 FCR. So those 3 are the only like honorable mentions out of the crafting I've done. I've done a lot, so it's pretty rough. It's nice 210. The all-res is like 7 or whatever. It's okay though. Gimme. I knew it was worth it after all those failed teleports. Just corrupted after the D2R update tomorrow. Oh, right. D2R update. Maybe on single player here, I might want to move. I might want to have a character carry all of this stuff. That way I don't have a bricked shared stash. If they give us more stash tabs. Hopefully there's no problem, but I'd rather not have to recreate all that again. It was pretty painful the first time. There's a man catcher on the ground there. It's ethereal.
Impossible.
Ethereal? Is it 4 sockets? It's not 4 sockets. You could roll it.
Impossible.
Tarasha's tomb is corrupted. Could mess with that. It's Amral, right? Perfect amethyst. Another gem shrine. Dude. Holy gem shrines. Oh my gosh. Another. Freaking nuts. Grail and perfect amethyst. Yeah. Maybe if Countess drops an amethyst.
I am overburdened.
Or an Am rune. Just thinking about upgrading Amethyst, but I didn't have one. Feels bad. That's an Ort rune. Do a manual backup of all D2 files before the patch? Yeah. I will be doing that. For sure. Oop. Missed the armor rack. Where are we going? Tal or okie dokie. Roll it after this run. Sure, I can go grab a rune. Runes. Need an Am rune. Got the Ral rune. Alright. Let's see what we get.
I can't.
What? Alright. Let's see it. Dang it. Rip. I'm sorry, make a hustle. Oh no. We're amped. That's not no bueno. Marcus aggroing. You can see the boss down here. Oh, you guys can't. I'm covering it with my webcam, but the light right there. It's funny. $145. Keep grabbing crafting material for a little bit. I'm a little bit short on Ral runes right now. I wonder if I found a second Tal amulet. 2 in one night. Nope. Still getting a tiny bit of XP from killing Countess. Where's the gem? Ruby. Oh, there's the Amaran. Hey, Luke. You're going to need a bunch of crafting materials so you can watch all your rings and amulets get deleted with extra stash tabs. Alright, let's reroll Grand Charm. 8 to mana. 7 Vesper unlock.
I can't carry anymore.
One to max damage. Alright. That is a lot of lightning res. It's way better than a lore. Oh, I don't have the Sork Torch on her. That's why my resistances were bad. I only have the one Sork Torch, so... Now it makes sense. Okay. We're doing great, Luke. Luke reaching out. And Corey is answering for everyone. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Well, same with this. Alrighty. Someone has to be the voice in the porn. Apparently, that's Corey. How are the Twitch people doing tonight? Piss poor over here, thanks for asking. Oh. Is that Grand Charm worth going back for? Of course it is. Just need to jump in here, grab it, get out, without getting amped again. Hey, the Whacker. It's coming. The major update is tomorrow. Yeah. We got like 20 hours. You mean the one to skills 45 lifer? Wait, what are we talking about? The GC? Oh. The GC that I left, that I went back for. Yeah, of course. Oh, my keys. Awkward. Dude, give me terror key, not freaking white key. Ugh. How major are we talking? A couple extra stash tabs? I mean, at the very least. That was kind of dangerous, teleport. Teleporting in the middle of that crap. Thought update was the 12th. Well, whatever it is. For you, 20 hours. Excuse me. 20 hours from now. So. If you're in... Wait, is it... Yeah, in Europe, I think it'll be like midnight or something. Maybe like 2 a.m. Yeah, it'll be like 2 a.m. for Europe. So it'll be the 12th. 23 CET? Oh, wait. Sorry. It'll be 11 p.m. 23, yeah. This dash tab joke is really starting to get to me, speaking it into existence. Yeah, it's so... I don't know. I feel like almost everybody has asked, what do I think is coming, and it's like,
I need a key.
I mean, I know what you know, but I'm deducing that there's more than just stash tabs. So. Garbage.
The order welcomes you.
That's the problem. Let them duke it out. Isn't key RNG so much fun? My last set of keys of destruction took 118 runs. I only had one key at 110. Well, I'm doing this on players 5. So... Oop, wrong way.
I can. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Double quarries in the house? Oh no. Y'all are gonna have to duke it out.
It's locked.
Changed handle, last name in name no, is no bueno. Gotta be more than tabs. I'm buying a new computer over this. Heck yeah, man. You know what's funny is I bought a computer upgrade for D4, but it's nice to have a computer upgrade for D2R. Back when D4 came out. I mean. Because I saw like the potential with D4. I had just got done playing WoW or whatever. The class, the re-release of Classic. I was saying, man, if they could just make a Diablo WoW where you have like these massive raids, just a faster paced, like, I don't know. The fighting was so rough in WoW, so World of Diablo. And so that's what I thought D4 was going to be. Or had the potential to be. Classic re-release was fun for a bit. Yeah. I had fun for a bit. And then I had a goal of getting a mount. So I grinded all the way up to 40. Got the mount. And haven't logged in since. Accomplished my goal. Your old laptop is gone. Shit the bed. Did it overheat? I feel like laptops have like overheating issues. That was a statement, not a question. You. I'm interested to try out D1, the Hell 4 mod. Alright. Oh, that was another thing. Man. There's so many, like, possibilities that people have, like, come up with that I didn't even, like, consider. But, like, adding another difficulty past hell. Her keys are bugged, I swear, dude. Holy crap. Seen Zero's fun for a bit. I tried re-release, but it wasn't hitting the same as when I was unemployed alone during COVID. Oh. Why does my chair not feel correct? Weird. Holy misclicks. Jim needs a new chair. No, I'm good. Even though the chair is out of warranty, I called the, company and asked for a fix, and they hooked me up. Yeah, let me get a Herman Miller. Let me spend $500 on a chair. What am I doing? I just happen to, like, sit poorly every so often. When I do that, I start to feel it in my back a lot more, especially as I get older. I'm getting tired because I don't have food either. Making me irritable. Wow. 11 all-res ring, and the light res hit 30, which is funny because it could have been 41. Dang. Well, it's better than this one. What WoW class do you play? I played a hunter. Oop. You did warrior? Yeah. I mean, warriors are pretty busted in the late game, but getting there is rough. Never got 100 to 60. I never got any character to 60, so. My Merc attack's so fast, but just has such a crap weapon. Look at him go, though. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Thanks.
Thanks. Perfect donation goal for the huge patch hype stream? Wait, what? Oh. Donation for the Herman Miller chair?
Impossible. It's locked.
Mage for the win. Skin of the Flayed One. Maybe. Mages seem pretty good. WoW didn't really start until max level, we missed out. Yeah, I understand that. But as a speedrunner, I enjoy the game's playthrough more than I enjoy the end game.
I need a key.
So when the playthrough is bad and the end game is like where it's all out, count me out, dude. There's a reason I don't play D4 and D3. Hey, Kropa, Putkin. I love that there's so much drama in the D2 community. I want to call it drama. I'll just say it's, you know, your normal pessimistic versus optimistic, you know, point of views. Do you not have a phone? Is the do you not have phones guy still with Liz? Wyatt, I think is his name. I think so? I don't actually know.
Impossible.
Is that the reason why, Jim, you don't play PoE? Probably. Last time I attempted to play PoE, I was playing with a friend, and I don't even remember where I was, honestly. But, wasn't very far. Tell you that much. Although PoE was probably more enjoyable than other things. Not the real D2 play, as Cooley says. I have to do PvP. Don't have to do PvP. What? I don't do PvP.
Impossible. I can't.
Although I'm sure I could. If I really wanted to. I might try I like catfighting in Real Housewives. Blizzard has groomed our pessimism. Jim giving out names today. What? Wyatt? I think his name is like, I mean, it's literally on the. What? Stupid amp damage crap. His name is given out when he does the announcement for Diablo Immortal. I'm not giving out his name. His name is already public. I think it's like Wyatt Chang. Something like that. But yeah, I never met him at BlizzCon last time I was there. I met a lot of D4 devs though. Oh, you need a new friend. But Amelia's my best friend. Don't play PoE when drunk. D2R is harder, or am I getting old? Well, D2R doesn't hold your hand. But I don't know. Just PoE hold your hand? Hey, Gonage. Congrats on the world record. Was crazy. Thanks, man. It's crazy that we saved so much time with how many what felt like obvious mistakes. But I don't know, we were just on such a good pace. What's sucky is that pace was so good with those mistakes. Like, without the mistakes, that pace is like a 118 or something. It's crazy. We lost an entire minute in Hell Act 3 to previous split. And then that death in Act 5 by me was a 32nd time loss. 33. Second time loss. So, yeah. There's a minute and a half just right there, and that would put us at 118 XX, right? Because we had a 120-14. There we go. Yo. That dude. What up, man? How you doing, good sir? Good evening, Iron Gargoyle. Really decent us. Homies helping homies. Tomorrow, I know, man. If you guys want to help out a homie, drop Willie a follow. Shout him out.
Impossible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm excited, man. Can't get those naysayers. The pessimistic players get you down. Hey, Press Barkeep. Hey, Zayfon. We all can't wait. Xmas time. Remember when they tried more physical immunes? People got mad. Oof. That sounds bad. Community is just bubbling. So many... Oh god, hold on. This is scary. This is hardcore. Somebody coming back. Excited times. I know. We got Wudijo trying to get back into the swing of things. From our max roll team. Dude, this Countess is awful. Holy. Were you Blizz before you swapped to Lightning? No, I have a Blizzard Sork here. Right. So. Yep. Hey, man. Enjoy. Thanks again. I just need one more Terror Key, guys. And we can do Ubers, okay? Just one, please. For the love of God. I've been here for so long.
It's locked.
Frickin'. Problem was the hate keys. Yeah. Hate keys are the most common by a lot. Frickin' found... Wait, where's the other Limerick I found? Did I already move it over? Yeah. Anyway. Been farming Countess for so long now, I don't even remember all the things. Golly. Brain farting all over the place. Three Lem runes now. We're on players 5, by the way. So... it's just crazy that I'm finding so many runes and not the last key. Jim needs to keep farming until the major update released. Yeah, no, that's not happening. When the major update releases, I will be playing that
I need a key.
for a long time. This is just an appetizer, okay? What shield are you using for Light Sork? This is just a ward. Also, I have like just a 3 diamond shield as well. Oh, was using that. I guess I could use that Viper Magi. It's slightly better. Sure. Why not? What are you farming for? Kia Terror. We're 19 hours out, right? And another one. Speaking of, like, losing, or, I mean, hours going down until we get the update, another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Ooh. Mercure helmet there. Although 150 is like, you can get up to 154 without it being ethereal. So this rolled like anti-perfect, like 100 defense just about, and then is ethereal. That's pretty bad. Oh well. Any reason spirit? Yeah. Strength require. Need to put in another 92 strength if I wanted to do that. And I had to take it out of mana or energy. I'm kind of like a, you know, hybrid energy shield. So. The other problem is my resistances are pretty poor, so. Wow, I get a co-rune when I freaking don't need it. Pff, only 92? Co-rune is what you need for 1 to Uber's Sork. Typically you farm Countess on P1 to get it, because you get more runes. Last time I did it, I had to cube up.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I had to cube up the runes to get a co-rune. And I had like 4 or 5 keys already. Is that a dong? No? Okay. Is this Lycanders? Oh, Stone Raven. Okay. Pretty sure I'd still need Lycander's flank. That was a terrible Stone Raven. 1 skiller. Doesn't it roll like 1 to 4? You don't get soul runes for crafting? No. Holy crap. It is about freaking time. So, like, did I steal anything else? Because this might go to the smiter. Oh yeah, Merc gear. What do we? Yeah, see, I have 50 strength, so I have pretty poor. Alright. Uber time. Could do it on Mosaic. Probably should not be on players 5. That seems like a bad idea.
Good afternoon.
That's 4 minutes. That's 8 minutes. 12. 16. 8. 12. 16. Okay, that should do. I got life tap here. Yo, goat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I have teleport on here. Should be F5. Yeah, these charms are sad. And I don't... Wait. If I get Fade proc, I'll be fine. Yeah, just put Annie on. CTA. Get Fade procced. Wait, where's the Treachery? Oh, there it is. Right. Excuse me. Just in time for Uber smacking, yep. What's the second cheapest low cost to set up character for doing Ubers after a smiter? Probably Kixen or Impale Zon. Hey, look, or hey, Kano. There's a lurky Kano. Yeah. Let's see. I have plenty of Crushing Blow, by the way. So, this should be easy. 35 plus 15 is 50 plus 15. 65. 33 on top of that is 98. So, should crush it. And then Black Box Sharp for the slow. Put that in there. Get Fade procced. Let's go ahead and spawn our portals first. We're on players 1. Good. Being on players 1 for spawning the portals doesn't matter, but... Oops. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's go get proc. There we go. That'll do. Can y'all proc? What the heck's going on? I'm getting crit hit more than I'm getting procced. I mean, I could get rid of the shield and I wouldn't block so much. But my health pots are keeping up with the damage they're dealing. This doesn't block nearly as much. There we go. Just had to re-equip it, I guess. That was weird. As soon as I re-equipped it, it instantly procced.
How may I be of help?
Actually... let's start here.
Looking for Grail.
Congrats on Towels and Stormlash. Hey, thanks, Chris. Fire would have triggered already? No, fire's way slower. So, would not have already triggered. Those are gonna fall off fast. Actually, we can teleport with Spirit, I guess. Where's the hockey? Yeah. Break out the Stormlash for Ubers? No. I put it away already. Besides, I have Heaven's Light, so I'm chilling. This one sucks because I think she spawns with like a boss group almost every time on this layout that I have for her. She's right here, and so we can tell you over here, and then let's grab this. There's some fun out here. Holy. Yeah, there's a boss group in there, as always. I'm about to lose battle orders.
Salutations.
Alright. I don't know how long Fade proc has left. I need it for Mephisto. It's kind of the problem, so. Probably should have just gone new game, actually. So I gotta wait out until it falls off, and then... Yeah. The one sucky thing about, like, single player is that you can't, like, rejoin the same game. So I shouldn't have spawned Uber Tristram. Yeah. My bad. There it goes. Okay. Wasn't too far off. Just have to re-equip it. It's Christmas Eve for Diablo 2. Hey, homies. Yes, it is. Alright. Go ahead and read battle order. Just drop off the bow stick. I don't need it anymore. Life tap. Can just equip. Black Box Sharp. Can be initial hit. And then life tap is that. Okay. Yeah. So we have 85 light res here, which means Mephisto's charge bolts won't insta-kill me, ever. Making him pretty simple to bring down there.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Anyway. There are some changes from LOD. LOD Ubers is a bit harder in ways. Easy. Yeah, well, that's why I made this character, is for doing Ubers, so. If he doesn't do his job correctly, I guess I didn't build him right. But yeah, super safe for hardcore. You get the Black Bog Sharp with the 50% slow. Then like 98% crushing blow from Duress, Heaven's Light, G-Face, and Gore Rider. Plenty of open wounds, because you got Gore Rider, Duress, and Drax. So open wounds is like all the time. Half freeze, or cannot be frozen from Raven. DR from Verdungo and the Fade proc. So we're at like 30% DR. Also CTA for bumping us up over to 2k life. Teleport charges, amulet. It's just like, I don't have Enigma, but oh well. I don't have the runes yet, okay? I'm trying. We're getting there. Torch. Let's grab it. Not P8. Yeah, not doing P8. But I could, probably. I don't think I would get one shot by a crit. Anyway. 10-10 Barb. You are a demon. Ah! Why did it ding? I didn't even ID it. I already have all the torches. What the heck? Necro 10 12, Sork 13 12, 13 15 Druid, 16 12 Zon, 12 Hell Barb, 10 Barb, 16-18 Sork, 20-20 Pally. Why is it a dong? Do I not have all the torches? I have Assassin Torch. I have Barb, Necro, Pally, Druid, Sork on my Sork. I have one on my Amazon. Okay. That's a Sork upgrade. That's very, very good. Hell yeah, dude. 1619 Sork. Well, farming that Tiki was worth it, I guess. Jeez. Oh. I already moved CTA in here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Nice, Grants. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. From 1510 to 1619? That's huge. That's really big. 9 all-res increase? Holy. Upgrades for the Sork today are crazy. Freaking Tal's Amulet found today. So I can wear the 3-piece towels. Re-rolled a Cold Skiller. And Torch upgrade. As well as I found this small charm. Car wants the old torch. Yeah, I think not. That actually maxes out my fire res too. Because of the new torch. Yeah, I can just throw this one on my Nova Sork that farms Tikis. And just leave it on her. Why did that dong? I don't understand. It's so weird. Oh, because I dropped Black Bog Sharp on the ground, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, so this chick that farms my Tikis. She can just use this. Easy. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Not trying to overthink it, alright? Trying to think. I need to move gear around. Kinda. Merc set up. Yeah, I don't need the extra cold res from these, so the extra magic find's cool. Cool beans. Starting to come right along now. I say you might have dropped something. Yeah. When you drop like an item on the ground and then pick it back up, if you leave it on the ground for long enough, the what's it called? The Holy Grail tracker like will recognize that you're missing the item, and then you pick it up and it's like, oh, you have the item. Dong, right? So who's doing cows? That would be my Amazon, actually. This chick. I put a Taurasha armor on her. I guess I'll just use the magic find. Although I kind of want to do no nightmare cows instead of hell. That's fine though. She can do hell pretty easily. Golly, the cast frames are awful. Oh, Gym Shrine. Hey. I mean, she's got faster unlock from Cat's Eye and boots. So I don't need this to be hustle, really. Although the attack speed would be nice because I don't have any. I guess I have Cat's Eye, but yeah, okay. Yeah, Gym Shrine. Third-party tracker. Yeah, so the tracker up here in the top right is just an app anybody can download. Right? Holy Grail. So I think it's just holygrail.link is the website. Or you can just do ! Holy Grail or HG. I can't remember the command. Where's my Rakinishu? It's up here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. When you have battle orders, you feel so tanky. I even have like 52% block rate, and then like dodge, avoid, evade skills. Just ridiculous how tanky the Zon feels.
Good day.
But I need I need griffins so I can actually feel like I'm doing damage. See, I thought you were manually checking boxes on a spreadsheet or something. Yeah, no. That sounds brutal. Ral Tao. She handles P3 just fine. The only problem is the light immunes. These guys are annoying. And Cow King, right? Cow King's gonna be light immune.
I can't carry anymore.
Which kind of sucks. What you can do is drag them to like these corners and just like leave them here. But you don't have to. You can just have them trailing you, or you can try to kill them with your physical damage. But that's pretty rough. What are you using? Rattle Cage? What is this on? I'm using Tal Russia armor. What? I'm trying to find. Gotta find Cow Kings.
I am overburdened.
Right? It's a Holy Grail. But yeah, the purple looks kind of funny. About to lose battle orders again. This is one thing about not having a Merc with Cure. Amp just lasts forever. Kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like a darker purple on the Amazon, right? Very vivid. Come on down. Round them all up. Mow them on down. Owie, crit. I didn't block or dodge or whatever. It's kind of crazy. Although I don't have 75% block, so. Extra fast, extra strong. Excuse me. Ring. Mo.
I am overburdened.
Really curious about this upcoming big update. Trying to not put me hopes too high. Trying not to, but they're high. Oh, lost battle orders. Endless Hail? Charm placement is triggering your OCD. Does that help? One lone grand charm on the left. I'll fix it. Alright, let's see. Something like that. Maybe we could even do something like this. How's that? That better?
I can't carry anymore.
Put a sheet of paper covering 50% of my monitor so I can't see your inventory ever again. I fixed it, I fixed it. Surely that's good enough, right? I don't know what to do with the keys. It's good enough.
I am overburdened.
Wait, this holy fire guy became blessed aim? What? Oh, it's still holy fire. I know, I don't have battle orders. It's fine. The second thing is less mana. Moo 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 moo. Grail. Skull. Also, swap out Titans.
Greetings.
Eh. That's fun. I guess that was the boss group for down here, is the Midora Shaman. Alright, and that's garbage.
Yes.
Any predictions to D2R changes? I mean, there's what I assume and what I hope. So. Hopefully a lot of good quality life changes. That would be like the best thing that could happen, I think. Stackles do nice. Yeah. Exactly. Stackables. Or the material tab in PD2 would be nice. Changing player count online would be nice. Or changing how XP works would be better. So that you can, like, you know, level as a group to 99 more efficiently than a solo can in a player's 8 game. to encourage group play rather than, you know, 7 bots in your game. Although I doubt they do that, because like I said before, doing that, or sorry, adding like player count to the game, that takes away from, you know, the players that bought multiple accounts, and also takes away from, you know, Blizzard selling more copies.
I can't carry anymore.
So that one's a little bit of a stretch.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Player account. Also give more bot loot. Win for cheaters. Player count. Yeah. I mean, if they took care of cheaters, though, wouldn't, or I mean, took care of botters, right? Wouldn't be a problem.
I can't carry anymore.
Or that wouldn't be an issue. I found almost every set amulet today, by the way. Because I found Telling of Beads and Tower Asha, the 2 set amulets I needed. And I found like Tancrids and Angelic and Cathanes. I feel like I found every set amulet. Oh, no Ratha. Yeah, no Ratha set amulet. True. Crikey, Shadow. I have Gloom's Trap. I definitely have that axe. Just grab that. Hey, Goddard. Watch them do something useless like add pets to pick up gold. Pessimistic instead of optimistic, Godric. Let's be a little more optimistic. He's gonna be like GG boots, but the strength required is so ridiculous that it doesn't even matter. Nope, they're garbage boots. Moo, 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 moo. Oh, freaking Cow King's cursed. He's double cursed. He can't drop Cow. Ow! Run away.
The Order welcomes you.
Jeez. Was that a normal hit from Cow King? No crit? You just smacks that hard when you're amped? Minus 800 HP. It's kind of crazy. Row room. Hoping to see possible Enigma or Spirit rune word nerfs. That'd be cool. Yeah, some balance changes. Although, I don't know, I feel a little uneasy about balance changing. Because balance changing can be changing like the meta too much, and so the problem with like the balance changing is that you could have, you know, things turn out like things that are underpowered turn out to be mosaic powered. And you could have things that are overpowered become just like nothing, terrible, you know, abilities. So they did mention a long time ago, speaking of Druid Shockwave, that there was a bugged interaction with Druid Shockwave, and they purposely got rid of that bug, and their statement was something to the effect, I can't remember exactly, but basically they don't want it to be a bugged interaction, they want it to be an intended interaction, right? So it seemed like they were going to remove the bug, but then buff the skill so that it actually, you know, did basically what the bug damage did, is what that statement made it seem like, but then it never got buffed, so that's why I mentioned it. Yeah, it's a good throwback right there. Didn't Druid IAS breakpoints get all screwed too? I feel like there was something like that.
Greetings.
What was that about? It's kind of risky for something that actually works. It's nice to see them to try like what they've been doing with Warcraft 3, just small updates. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Small update, and you get like, you know, a small increase here, small decrease there, right? And so something like, I don't know, like Magic Arrow, Fire Arrow, and Cold Arrow gain some kind of like, you know, multi-shot like ability like they do in PD2, but not to overshadow like multiple shot. But they're elemental or magic damage, right? And so this would be more useful against like monsters earlier on, maybe. I don't know. Melee Splash would be a nice change. Melee Splash is a bit tough to balance. Because there's a lot of broken things in Melee that Melee Splash would be a little too strong. So kind of like area damage in D3. I mean, I think Melee Splash would be cool to have in the game. I think it's cool to play it in PD2. It's fun. Hey, bad. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, M9. They buff a skill like Inferno. Would that make the Inferno that monsters cast also be stronger? Probably. Man. I can't stop. I didn't eat enough today. Maybe grab like a snack or something. Almost veg for Jim. Holy freeze is kicking my butt. Holy. Ooh, I hear Midor on the left there. $320? No. They're the half of what they could be. No Lancers. Yeah, no Lancers affix. Prefix. A moo 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 moo. Alright. Gotta round them up and then melt them, then you gotta go and grab the freaking items. All good though. Cold boa, there's always an issue either with mana or single target damage. Yeah. You need your mercenary to carry the single target damage, and you need, yeah, silk weave or some mana per kill stuff. You can get tur runes or even, if you find them, 3 mana per kill jewels, and really get some mana back that way. Jewel, speaking of. Poison res. Not mana per kill. I rotate Infinity and Insight on Merc. Seems like a lot of effort. Why not just buy mana pots at that point?
I can't carry anymore.
Wisdom rune word, helm for javelin, perhaps? Yeah, it's good. You get the pierce and cannot be frozen in your helmet slot. It works. Oh yeah, mana leech, mana per kill. You probably use that on ice bows on too, or a freezing arrow. But I probably should.
Impossible.
Because the mana is pretty rough on ice bow. Boop, boop, boop. Level up.
I am overburdened.
Leveled off of just killing cows. Holy.
I can't.
Should get my block up. Okay, this is the Midora dude somewhere. You, sir. Have a might. Or a... Magic resistant. Of course. Oop. Gotta melt them down a little bit. Ah! That's not freaky. I forgot this was gonna get terrorized. Surprise! Kinda thought I was dead for a second. Somehow. I was like, what? How? Hmm. Whoa. Perfect cold res and strength. It's a very specific jewel. Ah. Got runes, we got crafting materials. Oops. Rune replacement. Therapy. Okay, we might have to do some cubing up. Alright, 3 foul and a ruby. Got like 7 IO runes. There's 3 co-runes here. Shale. Tile can go there. Alright. Let's see. So this is going to make a lem. So I'm going to take one more lem. And we're going to take 3 co-runes. But I only need 2 co-runes because 3 lems. So that and that. And Lem needs that. Maybe even pulled Okay, so Lum, that, Co, that, Val, that, Lem, Pool. Except I'm gonna queue up Lems to a pool, so chillin'. Alright. Cool beans. And Dole to Hell. Hey BC. Hey Elo. NG plus Sork sub 20 possible? The splits yesterday say yes. Sub 21. Sub 20. Sub 20 is like technically possible, I guess, but so unrealistic, I think, to actually like reach that. Because like not only do you need a crazy, you know, jail setup, you need to probably first way into first way Arcane. You need, yeah, just like no margin for error, exactly. Man, I'm going to grab a snack. We'll do some rune cubing here in just a second. Like this. But for these. I'll pause the timer for a second. I mean, so if you're speedrunning jail strat, you miss the setup, you can still make bail. They're making it so if you're speedrunning jail strat, you miss the setup, you can still make bail. It's cute. Oh man. All right. So pull up a recent run of mine. Haven't even uploaded it to YouTube yet. Whoops. I need to do that. Big mistake. So yesterday, I did some NG plus Sork speedruns. Where is it? Back here. Yeah, this run. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. There we go. Kitty wanted the hand to teach it due to R. Is that what it wanted?
Evil beware.
And it's only my right hand. My left hand, she won't, or sorry, he won't play for like whatever non. So I can like
I can.
defend myself with my left hand. I don't need that. I don't need that. Cold and change it. Doesn't matter. Be colded. Kill all this stuff. XP shrined up. And now we're level 5, almost 5.5. Sweet. Don't even need those anymore. And now I go this way, and it's freaking burial grounds. Which is fine, like this is the better exit anyway, but... Tell me to stop before you go blind. Coming from you, I know what you mean. There we go. For 3 hours of patch, what are you expecting? Something big. Hopefully. Alright, double boss group. That seems pretty good. XP wise, yeah. Level 9. Crushing it. But yeah, no, expecting definitely the shared stash tabs. Mosaic nerf. The Saigon, the set they added in China. And hoping for new content. Whether that's a new character, a new act, finishing Act 4, mapping, like extra in-game content. Yeah. Something like that, hopefully.
I need a key.
Or all the above, you know. Oh yeah, and stackables. For quality of life. Standard of heroes, making that use. In-game trading. Oh yeah, auction house would be cool. but not like real money, just, you know,
The monastery
in-game trading.
on Dariel's stronghold. I can't.
Somebody's got their Shaco up for a Burr rune right off the rip. Normally I would go back there, but I have the XP shrine, so I'm just going to keep running. Bad news, patched D2R will required RAM. More RAM. Doesn't... Probably. Don't all patches require more RAM, though? Extra strong goatmen. This time I don't suicide into them. Time to eat.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Better load times would be nice, yeah. Ooh, this is a setup, guys, possibly. Hold on. Pause stream.
Good day.
Yeah, we got it. All right, let's go. All right, setup number 2 for the day.
Good day.
I need to grab my items. Frick. What?
I can't.
Good day.
Ah.
If there was magic
I need to hit a
here,
respec
it's
at
long
some
gone
point
now.
too here.
That item grab was so bad.
This is the run.
Good day.
We'll see. Swap that out, or... Oh, no! That was a terrible respec. Put 2 points in the Frost Nova, what the heck? Okay. Level 16, we're already zooming. Crappy group.
Good day.
Come on. Give me some XP, boys. Two bad groups in a row.
Good day.
I will need to grab some mana pots
If there was
too.
magic here, it's long gone now. Impossible.
That was a big group. More of that, please.
Good day.
Okay. Alright, next run we get level 18, so let's put some potions on our belt.
Good day.
That's outer. Alright.
If there was magic here, it's
So this is
long
18
gone
here.
now.
That. Oh, they're level 3.
Not enough mana. This place chills me to the bone.
Okay. There's one. Frick. Alright, 13 seconds behind. We can make that up, surely.
Greetings.
I need to grab a few more pots. But do we make up that time? I guess we'll have to find out when I release the video. So, that'll be the next YouTube video. Just made some hot dogs. But yeah, that was a nice setup. Excuse me. I mean, I'm way off on the strength. Yeah, 17 or 18 off on the strength and 16 off on the dexterity, so. Hot dogs! That's right. Could keep going for max block. Just have Mosers. Eh. Meh. For the speedrun, the kata ruined it. Yeah, it was a pretty bad kata.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I already feel a lot better. Steel Shrine. First archer.
Good day.
Fill up that mana. Nothing in there. Short war bow. There's my cow density.
I am overburdened.
Have I played Path of Diablo? Yes. Medium XL way back in the day. And PD2, yes. I guess I didn't stream to YouTube when I played PD2 this season, but I played PD2 for about a month. And, yeah. Had a good time. Leveled, Vengeance Pally to 99. And, yeah. It was fun. Just took my sweet time, killing stuff. Doing some group mapping. Meeting XL is hardly Diablo anymore. Yeah, Meeting XL is just an ARPG with Diablo assets. I want to call it Diablo, really. Whereas, like, Path of Diablo and Project Diablo 2 stay pretty true to the, like, original game.
I am overburdened.
They add in, like, a few new items and, like, a few new rune words. But they don't, like, completely change itemization. And a few new bosses, yeah. It's just a few things. Balanced the skills, added a few new skills, but then it completely changed the skills. Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, right. 4 or 5 lightning. Nice. I was like, why did I get it all? Come on. Where's my fortuitous? Four, 5 lightning. Heck yeah. Solid. I mean, I would like it to be a 5-5, but at least it wasn't a 3-3, right? So you liked all 3? I didn't really care for Median XL. But yeah, Path of Diablo, back when it came out, I enjoyed it. Green Dude helped us out with a vanilla private server or whatever. To do like 8-man speedruns on, which was cool back then. And yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was
Yes?
it was actually a lot of fun doing that private server. It's where we brought down the 8-man speedrun initially by like a lot. And then what do you call it? I need to do Hellforge on this chick. And then like we I don't know. Kind of like stopped doing it as much. And then there was like a ladder reset where we ran basically the same time we had on the private server on ladder reset. And it was like it would have been way faster, but there's so many like issues with old BNet where you can't like leave and join games instantly like we could on the private server, and you can't
I am overburdened.
like your games can get trolled, right? We can make our game names 1, 2, 3 with no password because we don't need a password. It's on a it's like, you know, just us that can connect to it. So and back then you had to always type in the game name and password, right? You didn't have the quality of life that you do, where it's just automatically typed out for you. So that's one of those quality of life things that came over from PD2 to D2R. Way back at the beginning of D2R. One off perfect, yeah. That's 2 facets today. That's huge because I didn't have like hardly any facets going for me. I had only 2, but I've doubled my facet count today. Poison level up and lightning death. It's funny, I have 1 of each facet, but just not like I have a cold, I have a fire, I have a lightning, and I have a poison. But these 2 are level up and these 2 are death. That's funny. All right. We go again. Moo. Oh, also, after this cows... Check it out. After cows comes another catacombs. Right after having catacombs. So this could be a pretty big day of Magic Find. After Andy P8 speedruns. Oh. Almost sold my tome. All right. Man, I need to get the lidless so bad. The casting for that is so slow. Waiting room for the stream? What? See you later. Griswold's kind of creepy, man. You know, dude's like, ah. Might not ever do that again. 12.5 hours or so? What? I got a little bit more than that. Hey, Paladin. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. How's the stream? How's raid? Welcome in, welcome in.
I am overburdened.
Good luck, no rip. If I rip, that would be really bad. Yeah. I mean, this character's only level 84, but it's not about the character level. It's more about the items that she would lose. I don't really care about the Taurasha armor. These boots are decent. Whatever, Ravenfrost. I guess I don't care too much about what she's wearing, except for this CTA that rolled 6 bow. That would be pretty bad. Amazon Torch, 4 Jab and Spear Skillers, 15 Vendor Geeds, and the Annie. Losing the Annie would be pretty devastating. Bessie, thank you. Killed Helduria with Thorns strats at like 600 life. Nice. I figured you'd start HP stacking and just like Thorn Zora. Because trying to get Crushing Blow to land, I mean, trying to hit to get Crushing Blow to land is just miserable.
possible.
Oh, it's ethereal. Oh, it rolled enhanced defense as well. Rip. Oh, block rate. Wait, what? Oh, it's ethereal. It'd have to be 1, or it'd have to be 218, 216. Let's see, 148, 50% increase, 74 on top, which would be 122, or sorry, 222. Okay, whatever.
I am overburdened.
Amelia's OP. Yeah. What the heck? Why is that my hit recovery skiller? The 149 thing for Nana. Yeah. So that'd be 223. Because 222 would be a 148 perfect defense. And then ethereal. So 223. Quick maths. That's a little bit of cows.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
All right.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, give me a high rune. Where's my cow high rune? On players 3. Hey Leela, good morning.
I can't carry anymore.
You guys know did you know Miss Leela had a birthday? 2 days ago, right? Or was it
I can't carry anymore.
2 days ago for me, now 3 days for you? Anyway. Happy birthday. I said it on Discord, but first, huh?
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
2 to bow and crossbow, 20 attack speed, 5 dexterity. Close. Skiller. I might keep that. That's kind of nuts. Some faster one walk, 29 fire. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Level 22. Boots. And charm.
Impossible.
No.
I am overburdened.
Here's the rest of the cows here. Full cube. Ready for imbue. Or, ID. There's so much chat on the screen.
Good to see you.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe bringing it down a little. There we go. Yeah, let's transmute all this stuff together. It'll be beautiful. Yet another cold skiller, crazy luck.
Hello.
Wait, you got one? Hmm? Hey, Meng, Jose. No experience. One cannot be disappointed. So vibing on similar frequency, but fixing the service would be awesome. Last Sunday, yeah. Anyone else helicoping tomorrow for some good D2R news? I'm low-key hype. Really want some stuff to come to D2R. Yeah, Sunset. I am very hyped. I'm a little bit tired, though. For some reason, my sleep schedule has been weird timing, to say the least. Been some weird times where my body's like, fall asleep. Holy freeze. Extra fast. Holy freaking crap. Somebody save me. Alright. Ooh, 11 light res. Small charm. I like it that. The update will be we'll decide if I will be uninstalling D2R. Alright. Gotta bring it together. Come together right now. Over here.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff on the ground I can't see it. Collectible stash tab for runes, gems, keys. Like I'll expect small. I think everybody hopes for something big, right? And that's the hopium. Some people express that they are actually hopeful, and others express that they doubt that there will be anything because they feel like they've been let down too many times. Okay, these guys are super tanky. Alright.
Impossible.
Need to bust out the old Lorez wand. That'll do. Whatever. Cursed, lightning enchanted, gross. Just skip the boss group. Bring it all together. I'll never uninstall this game personally. Yeah, same. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's see it. Garbage. Replenish life, both of those, huh? Oh wow. I'm missing some keys. Dev, Dell, and me want a dong. What? I mean, me too, but Griffin's isn't guaranteed to drop.
I can't carry anymore.
Although, most likely I'll run into a probably Cow King piece, set piece. Which is kind of what I'm going for. Also runes, but
I can't carry anymore.
both of those guys are light immune. That's awesome. Just so awesome. So freaking terrible.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a boss group down here that I was like, meh. So I can kill them minions. There we go. That's good enough. When did light facet drop? In Cal's here. Actually. Oh shoot. We got 1 minute until the Andy's TZ. Gotta move that stuff back over. That's good. That's crafting. All right. Let's go. That. Players 3. Yeah. It's so nice they can battle order instantly, basically, compared to the Zon. Okay, that's not a great start, Andy. We need to pick it up a little bit, alright? It's rough. Oh, give me that. Gotta warm her up a little. Yeah. Warm her up. Yo, Run-Eye. What's up, man? Thanks so much for the raid. Dude. You're just getting off, and we are just getting on the single player Andy TZ. Straight to bed. Have a good one. Hey, man. Have a good night. Rana is ready to get up out of bed for that freaking announcement tomorrow. He's like, I gotta get in bed. The faster I get to bed, the faster the announcement comes. Man, I almost feel like throwing on freaking Alibaba. What is this magic find? 470? Is that enough?
Not here. I pray for no pay to win.
You and I both. Is 2 additional stash tabs that you have to pay for considered pay to win, though? Some people would say yes.
Impossible.
Pretty sure I have. I have a Reaper still, okay. I thought I did. No, Aratha, huh? Wasn't that a Viper? Was there a Viper Magi that dropped? I probably don't care because I have so many of them, but I don't know if I have a 35 actually, so. Jalal. And Vile Husk. Ballista. Bariza. Pretty sure I have both of those. Just confirming that I have both of those. Trust me, watch out on ladder reset. Okay. I mean, what are you gonna do when it's a mosaic nerf? You gonna pivot to Novasork? I have not played Reimagine, no. 4014. Okay, that Verdungo's is maybe worth considering. I have a 3315, so 7 vitality. Which for a paladin is 21 HP. Or 1 DR. The 1 DR is still better, isn't it? Night Smoke. Night Smoke's a beauty, yeah. Beauty. think Necro will be OP? Well, that's a pretty good guess, I think. Considering the guy that did the announcement is a Necro fan. That's his favorite class. Oop. I can't see what the hell is in here. Studded leather. Hey, Iron Gargoyle. Thanks, man. The Jade Tan Dew. Did I say Jade Tan Dew Liga? I've done that before. I don't know if I just did it or not. Like the general. Tan Dew Liga. It's not ethereal. Good. Good luck on patch. Yep. Good luck on patch. Yo! Oh wait, I already have those.
I am overburdened. Thanks.
Shadow Dancers. Cool drop. So many trash mobs that drop or that spawn around her. It's kind of annoying. Can't see her drops. I have not fully done. Yeah. Grand Charm up here. Yeah. Okay. Skelly Mage's buff confirmed. They need it. Okie dokie. That can go there. Sweet. loot filter? I love a loot filter. Quality of life things this game needs. Oh, rip cracker, but not a burial. Three tens. Game keeps teasing me with 3 freaking skills and attack speed. I have Ondle's helmet. Ondle's almighty.
Hello.
Good day.
Medusa. Already have it. Medusa's gaze. Some cool items, but sadly none of the cool items we need. Got it. The chieftain shows up all the time. Seems normal. Wow, anti-perfect fire. Assassin, poison. 175, poison over 6. I think it's a perfect single roll of poison, right? You add the suffix on there. That's how you get the 451 or whatever. Over 11. 13. Do, 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 do. What is this? Oh, he's pulling me in. Me out. Ah! My ear itched. And then... Ooh, that is a dong. Ormus robes. Nice. What is it? Please be Nova? Energy shield. Rip. 15, 14, 10. Here you go, so I can see it. 15 cold, 14 light, 10 fire, and energy shield. RIP. Alright, there's the Viper Magi. 32. Okay. Not impressed. Still a dong. Hey. Still moving us up that dong ladder. And of course, energy shield. Yeah. What else would it be? Oi. Nothing there. Hey, metal fingers. Blood fists. Might as well always check these, but 90% incoming. I doubt it. Storm Shield, but I think I already have Storm Shield. Yep. I've already thrown out a Storm Shield. 488. And now I've thrown out another Storm Shield. 30 more minutes of 36 minutes of OP TZ. But I think 90% is a bit of a stretch. Although I don't think I have Corpse Worm. I do have Corpse Worm. Dang it. there's another Tomb Reaver. That rolled a lot better than that last one, but I don't really care. I didn't care enough. Looks like there's a couple that I've ticked off the list. I mean, I haven't ticked off anything percentage-wise today. Yeah, 70% to 80% was 41 hours. And we're only 21 hours difference from 80%. Nice. Holy dong. Yeah, man. Earth or Spirit Keeper. That's a good one. Athena's battle whatever. You keep you quiet, Jim? This was loud as mine. Did I get you all excited? Donging with excitement over there. I'm not good in the mornings. Well, hang out here. The dong train is a-coming. It'll wake you up. Get you going. Giant conch. Is there anything else? Dongs excite them. Dong away. Conqueror Crown. I have Halberg's Reign. I think I have all the Barb Helms, actually. For real, I hate waking up. There are definitely some days that I hate waking up. Some days I look forward to waking up. Say like there's a D2 major update. Whoa. What's with the Might Aura? Calm down. I have Storm Rider. But I'll check anyway. Just to make sure. Hope we get some great news tomorrow. Yeah. Me too. All I found was a god. Rip. Hydean, blue monarch that has increased defense. Can that level optimism first thing in the morning? Let me stew with my brew. Oop. Danger.
I can't.
Hey. Guess we just grab it and go. I thought so. I wasn't sure, but I thought so. Spirit Ward, baby. Spirit Ward, Ward. Ward, a word, a word. Oh. Another one. Alright, who's the Midor brother? Dude had Midor all the way back here? And it reached all the way down and like to here. Scary. Dedicated charm inventory would be nice. Yeah, for sure. This is annoying.
Greetings.
Actually, let's just... I should have put the 1619 Sark Torch up. Sackhand. So these the 8th dong in this session. The previous Andy so far. Eight. I think it's been a little bit more than 8. I think I need that too. Yo. Nice. See, don't doubt. What are we at? 86%? Still got a ways to go, dude. That's a lot of percent. Just keep donging. Dong da da dong da da dong dong dong. That just keep spinning, just keep spinning, just keep dong. Ring. Topaz. Dwarf. Dwarven treasury. Another one. Ah! I guess there's the skull that dropped. Dong. Dang it. Oof. Okay. Let me check my rings. I think I could put on a Nagel without losing too much in the way of res. 69 fire. I don't want to take that off and be at 40, but I think I put on 30 more magic fine. Ethereal.
I can't carry anymore.
Ethereal Mage Fists. Yeah, the only fire damage I have to worry about is like the ground fire and the shaman fire. I guess like fire enchanted mobs, but 76. Close. But not perfect. It's 2 to Ellie, 1 NATO. Valkwing? Alright. I have a Valkwing. Jade Talon. Got that as well. What? Another one? Weird. What is this skill? 3 to teleport. It's just a joke. Probably should get rid of that sword come. Dude, double round run, huh? A yoke? It's a yoke. Yikes. Okay. Patch update, remove teleport from Enigma. Crap. 10 Manald rings into a random unique amulet. Alright, we got 15 minutes. Come on. Let's get one more item off the ticket list. Ow. Preferably Materials Might. I already just got that today. What the hell? More Sazabi armor. Is this game worth a try? Worth it to start now? Yeah. You have 2K hours in PoE. 2 and thought I'd maybe try it. Currently, I am doing what's called a Holy Grail, where I am farming for every item in the game. Every set and unique item in the game. So I'm currently grinding this boss for certain items. Well, honestly, any item, but when she's terrorized like this. Already have IK. Boo. Not enough magic bind to make it unique.
I am overburdened.
Very interesting, but extremely fun. Great quality of life. Updates tomorrow. Yeah, there's a big update coming to the game finally. There's been, if you don't know, a pretty big lull in updates for the last 7 seasons. So. But they released the Chinese version of the game, so. Wow, back-to-back freaking IK. What the? Why does Llama get back-to-back Tyraels and I get back-to-back IK? What is this game?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Boo. Mama hacks. Yeah, no. Seriously, man. What the hell? I already have that. Yikes, Midor in there. Scary. Rama Lama Ding Dong. That Tyrael. Only got 12 minutes. The terror zone changes. Ooh, another fast set. Let's go. If I don't hear a dong here, I'm going to be very sad. Five lightning. Okay, never mind. I'm happy. Holy. Holy crap. That's awesome. No dong. Can't be happy. You near ungrateful dog. What the heck? I already found a... This Andy is juiced with frickin' IK armor and Shadow Dancers. Ow, holy crap. Extra strong hurts. Good thing I have battle orders. They brought me down to half HP so fast. You need a new Andy seed, apparently. I can't believe I'm dropping Shadow Dancers on the ground, dude. I'm probably gonna drop the other ones on the ground, too. Naj Telestaff? I don't remember getting Naj, but apparently I have it, so I'm not gonna argue. Second Talami today? Dang, Azakis. Killing it. With the Talamis. You have 2, I have 1 for today. Another Storm Spire. That's not ethereal. Been farming this for 156 hours. I've been off and on. Like, I'll pause the timer when I, you know, get off tonight. But yeah, I've had this character. And some other characters I've made. That's good. So the other characters you see there, I don't need to have another. Wait, what'd I hit? That. Okay. I don't need another Naj Telestaff. I already have one. Screw it. None of that's new. Maybe I can hit a frickin' 50? No. Okay. Go look into what's the Grail? What's this Grail? Yeah. Holy Grail is just, like I said, finding every item in the game. Set unique item in the game. Some people add other things to it, or, you know, added challenge to it, different challenges to it. But here, I have this character, this character. These are just some mules that are level 1. This character, this character, this character, and then this character, basically. Everything else is a mule here, just carrying some items. These 2 characters died on the initial playthrough. And it's hardcore, so you die. Rip. Which I'm sure PoE has hardcore, right? So. Wolf Owl? It's a decent roll of Wolf Owl, I think. Okay. phrasing. I mean, playing hardcore on single player is not so bad because you don't have to worry about dying to, you know, stupid ping issues or desync or server disconnects. So. What is terrorized? Terror zones are a thing added in D2R where the zone changes every hour and the mobs in the terror zone are either the level that they normally are or your character level +2. Depending on what level your character is. So, like, if your character is too low a level to increase the level of the zone, then the level of the zone stays the same as, you know, what it usually is. But if your character is high enough level, like mine, this zone is now level 94 because this is a level 92 character. Terror zones unlock after you complete killing Baal in that difficulty. So in order to unlock, you know, Baal in normal, you have to kill Baal in normal. In order to unlock Baal in Hell, you gotta kill, or unlock terror zones in Hell, you gotta kill Baal in Hell. Okay. Yo! I'm my friend Guy. Thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community. Dude, I appreciate the support. Watch party tomorrow! Yeah, so thank you for the reminder as well. Tomorrow I'll be doing a watch party of the... Dude, a 3rd Stormspire, what the heck? Sorry. I'll be doing a watch party of the update to D2R. So, I'll probably go live a little bit before, you know, their thing, but yeah, I plan on watching that with you guys. Oh, yeah.
Impossible.
I don't need this. Yo, I'm not your friend Guy. Thanks for giving a sub to Mang Jose. Dodge this. Changed out of the terror zone right before she died. But that is the last run for Andy tonight.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder if these guys are TZ'd still. says they are. Oh. Unless that's a Geeds. They definitely... Oh, they're definitely still terrorized. If you were wondering whether they were terrorized or not, they definitely still are. That doesn't drop unless it's a terror zone. That's funny. I think that's the first time that's happened for me, is like the terror zone ends and then you still get Sunder Charm to drop. Alright.
Yes.
What do we got? 86 cold. Rip. To combat. Nope. And... Ah. No! Well, that's cool. Found a lot more items to add to the list. Holy. Okay. We found a 5/5 light facet. Ormus robes. Shaft stop. Not that shaft stop's rare or anything. Spirit Ward, Spirit Keeper. Our list is getting pretty long. Found another Ormus robes. These 3 items are extras: Verdungo, Medusas, and Shadow Dancers. And Wolf Howl. 4 extras. Dude. Now I can get a Griffin's. Now I can get a Griffin's. I have a 5/5 lightning facet to go in. I just need a Griffin's to drop. Come on, what the heck? I guess I should throw this one into the... Well... I was thinking, like, maybe I throw this into, like, the Assassin's Shaco, but... Use that 4/5 for crafting? You're ridiculous. I also have the Nova Sork that I could use it on as well, right? Which is why I was hoping for a Nova Ormus robes. Got a 14% lightning and a 15% lightning. All right. I think that's a pretty successful day. Yep. There's even a few items that I didn't even put on here that I found earlier. Because they're not like that rare. It's just that I didn't have them yet. So like,
Good day.
for example, this Savaldo Evo or whatever, Eagle Horn, Iron Pelt. I didn't have, no, I had Iron Pelt from yesterday, or the last time I played. So. Oh yes, Stormlash was a big find, dude. Probably the biggest find today is Stormlash. Yeah. Choo choo. Congrats on the light 5/5 light facet. Thanks. Yeah. This is the General Tanduliga. So, not Stormlash. I'm gonna have to get a mule that's like carrying Templars, Tyraels, Stormlash, Mengsong, Death's Web. Put all the really GG uniques. Looks like I need another unique mule. We're up to number 12. Hey, Sebastian.
Good day.
I might hold that for the pally. Some nice finds. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a 33 there. Feels good. I'm happy. Found a lot of cool things today. 45 all-res Targe. It's a level 3 pally shield. Nice little backup. Let the hoarding begin. Well, I have to hold on to eat, like, you know, I have a Unique's Mule 6, 5, 7, right? 3, 8, 2, 9, and then there's like the sets mules here. I need to have these mules to carry these items, otherwise, like, I mean, the tracker doesn't, like, track it. Doesn't register that I have the item. So, this thing tells me, okay, let's find my Death's Web. Death's Web is on Unique 10. So then I can go and find it, right? Same with like Mengsong is on Unique 6. So, yeah, stuff like that. Still need to find Executioner's Justice. Okay, let's look at only the missing items, starting with the armors. Blink Bat, easy enough to farm off of normal Countess, I mean normal Andy. Or even normal Mephisto. I guess maybe... Is it not that often off of normal Andy? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I'll probably be doing this on like P3 or 5 or something. Nightmare Andy. Okay, there's plenty of items off of Nightmare Andy that I need anyway. Like Crocaw. Really? It's common off of Hell Andy? Crazy. Still can drop off of Nightmare Andy, but... Okay. And then all these 3 elite armors, which are pretty rough to come by. Arcane's Valor, Leviathan, and Tyrael's Might. I've found Ormus Robes out of the elite armors today, which is another one off of that. Elite. Here. And I found Shaft Stop as well. So, Ormus, Shaft Stop, bada bing, bada boom. Helmets. Crown of Thieves. This is a common item. Surprised I haven't found it yet. Yeah, that's crazy. And then the 3 elite helmets here that are pretty freaking rare. Griffins, of course. Gloves, Hand of Brock, normal Andy, and Steel Rend. Belts, Lenimo, once again normal Andy, and Arachnid Mesh, Hell Mephisto. Wartrav. Probably do like some Hell Mephisto for these two soon. Could also get this pretty easily, I feel like. Anyway. Pelta Lunata, another normal Andy item, and Headhunter's Glory. I mean, maybe we get off of Mephisto when we're farming for the others, but nah. Weapons. Nasher, normal Andy, Death Cleaver. Didn't know the tracker did that. That's cool. Yeah, if you have the item, you just click on it, see where it's at. And then you can like have the like magic find player count here. This is from Silo Pen drop calculator. I'm not sure how accurate it is, so. But yeah. Anyway. Gives you an idea of how like rare something is, right? And no, that was on player. Sorry, that was on players 5. There you go. Put on players 1. Anyway, weapons. Still need to find Wind Force, Demon Machine, Ghoul Dagger. Yeah, I found Stormlash before I found Horizon's Tornado. Horizons, jeez. And I found Stone Crusher instead of Schaefer's. So I got the good Flail, but the bad Warhammer. The elite versions of those weapons. Anyway. Clubs, just 2 left. Scepters. Astrions is going to be a pain. Steel Pillar. Bane Ash, Serpent Lord, Chromatic Ire, Skull Collector. These should probably come from the Hell Mephisto farming. Trying to get Arachnid Mesh. Could easily come across these two as well. Even well, never mind. Oh yeah, I could also come across these two. Hell Mephisto. Hell Mephisto. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Other. So, SOJ, I've already found one, but I had sold it to get the Annie that I have. It's a decent Annie, so I'm not going to sell another. It's a 14-17 Annie, so 14 all stat, 17 all res. I haven't found a BK or Wisp, and then Amulet's Eye, Saracens, and Seraphs. Still looking for those 3. Kind of crazy. I haven't found an Eye of the Eldritch, but cut the jewels down to just 4. This was pretty massive. Finding 2 more jewels that I didn't have. And then Fire Lizards, Ravenlore, Boneflame, Dark Force Spawn, Dragon Scale, and Death's Fathom. And sets, we're down to a couple of easy ones, a couple of annoying ones. This is not that rare. And then these two are, especially this one, very rare. So, that's where we're at. 70 items to go. Exactly. You see sets are like pretty much done. Except the Caduceus set. I have to find a set version and a freaking unique version. That weapon is crazy rare, man. Alright. What do you think the worst class overall right now? Worst class right now? Wait, why am I not muted? What the heck? Worst class overall. Probably Necro. Cause I mean, he's decent in group play because of the curses, but he's just not as good as other classes. His poison Nova is just lackluster compared to other like abilities like it, like Nova Sork, right? Followed very closely by Barb. Yeah, but Barb has at least the ability to do Berserk, right? Callie. I can't think. My brain is just so foggy right now. I'm so tired. Pit Zerker, jeez. Thank you. But yeah. So the Barb can carry like a bunch of Magic Find or Gold Find and, you know, be pretty solid with that. Holy crap, my eyes are so bloodshot. Anyway, yeah, the Barb has that going for him. The Sork obviously is one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful class. Overall, the Assassin just has Mosaic for super crazy blasting early on. Blade Sentinel is okay, and Fire Traps are pretty solid. But fall off pretty fast. Then Druid has really good support early on. Well, actually, it has a crap ton of damage with Creeper early on. And then has really solid support, I guess, mid-game. And then late game is pretty rough. He's pretty slow. Fire Druid doesn't really do much without Infinity. But once you have Infinity, he's not bad at all.
Oh, yeah.
And NATO Druid is okay. Yo, what's up, Ben? Thanks for the 63 months of Prime, man. 5 years and 3 months. That's what's up. How you doing, man? Yep, so we get a big update tomorrow. Hopefully it's living up to, you know, my expectations and, you know, all of you guys that have Hopium. Your expectations hopefully get paid out as well. I'm going to call it a night, though, and we're going to raid Hail on Twitch. So, Thanks for watching, guys. Oh, he has raids disabled now. Huh. When did he do that? Interesting. I know you ain't talking to me. Alright. All delusionals here in chat. Don't know what you're doing here, but if you're streaming. Anyway, we'll send you guys on over to him. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace. The announcement is in, what, 12, 13, 15 hours from now-ish? So, I'll try to be live about an hour or so before the before they do the stream. So, unless something happens, I'll see you all tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe.